You have the setup. Perfect.
Is it going right now? Okay,
Look,
cool.
you guys even got a stream deck.
Okay. And also,
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with the right skills, sends you great matches, then you can easily invite them to apply. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. See for yourself. Go
so I can go out there.
I'll let you. Let me go out there with it. Well, is it in here now too?
I don't know. It's under student competitions. Yeah, I can't wait till we get our new website.
Oh, yeah. Well,
right now it's all that junk.
I'm also like, honestly, like my eyes are just kind of bad right now.
They heard us talking.
Sounds good. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Central Susquehanna Esports League tournament at the Central Susquehanna Intermediate Unit here in Montandon, I guess Milton by postal address here, but I'm also going to be joined by my colleague Logan here today, who's actually participating in the event. But we're about to get started here with things in the A division coming up pretty soon, and it's going to be the first game here today is going to be Danville versus Shikimi. But if you look at this bracket here, of course, have you gotten a chance to see any of the action here? Where now, Logan? What school do you go to?
I go to Shamokin.
Oh, so you go to Shamokin. So you've seen this this A team firsthand out here. What are your thoughts on the A team so far?
They really have dominated the league here. Some close games, I would say, but they really kept control over A team. B team with 1 loss, but they've also kept control here with 5 wins.
Most certainly, and definitely the it looks like with so much right at the top here with 4 and 2 with 3 different teams tied. We're definitely going to have a lot of good competition today to get that. But of course, we're going to start, as we said, with the 3 versus 6 game, which is Danville versus Shikimi in this one, and also we'll eventually have the 4 and the 5 playing as well next, and that's going to be Warrior Run versus Seal and Scroll. That'll actually be going as well at this one. But that one, we're starting here pretty soon. Got started a little bit late today, but things are running well. The setup looks great out here, and we're also going to have some B teams playing today as well. As you can see, Berwick finishing 5-1 in the B division, Warrior Run 4-2 in the B division, and some new schools in here as well. You've got Bloomsburg, Shikimi coming in this year as well, and good to see. Hopefully, get some more teams in next year. Maybe get a little bit more going on as we get ready to go, but. We will be back in just a moment here with hopefully the start of things. Okay. And welcome back here to the CSL Game 1, where we're going to be watching Shikimi versus Danville, and we get it going here with Haas Funds 0-1, getting things going for the Danville team, or excuse me, for the Shikimi team there. And now chasing after it for Shikimi, but Danville cutting it off there is Ewok. Ewok now trying to back into things there, chasing after it now. Sticky Boy chasing it for the Forged in Iron team there, and just missing, coming through, trying to get a shot on net. Now Shikimi pushing it on towards net, but Danville effectively trying to clear it away. And it is cleared away by Ewok off of the back wall. Now, Lightning McQueen after it. Mills chasing there for Danville, trying to get to it. Now, an open net here for Danville if it can get through. Shikimi can't save it, and Sticky Boy scores the first goal of the A tournament for Danville, and they lead it here 1-0. And a little bit of a mistake maybe at the back there for Shikimi. Now, Danville leading it early on. Of course, Danville, the 3 seed coming in here, as we said. And the face-off there, they leave it at center. And it goes now down towards the corner. Chasing after it is Haas Funds. Ewok trying to get a clearance there. Or trying to chase after it there, excuse me. Ball now with Arid Gravy. Arid Gravy takes a shot, but it's saved away by Ewok. Now, down the far sideline, Danville looking to counterattack effectively here. It goes in towards the middle. Here comes the shot, but it's going to be wide of target, but Ewok keeps it alive. Now, Shik trying to clear it, and Ewok accidentally hitting it towards his own net, and now a chance here for Shikimi to chase after it. Now, back towards the Danville goal. Here comes a player for Shikimi, but he just misses it. Now it's Sticky Boy chasing after it. Sticky Boy scored the first goal here with 3:27 remaining. Ewok flying and missing there, trying to go aerial. Now Shikimi with a chance, but Ewok looks like he's going to get there on the back side of things. And that one, another shot, but Ewok saves it again. He's already got 2 today. Arid Gravy scores to tie things up for Shikimi. At 1 here. That's a nice goal there, scored by Arid Gravy. Now here comes the face-off here. Ball goes to the far side. Ewok gets it for Danville. Now chasing after it will be Ewok again. Sticky Boy coming from the center line. He has a shot here. Is it going to be saved away? No, just missing it wide. Now Mills with it. Mills trying to center the ball here towards the middle, and it's cleared away for now. At least Ewok can get to it, but now here comes the shot almost from half field. It hits the post. Sticky Boy, it's in. His second of the day. Sticky Boy already got 2. And that one all the way from center field. An excellent effort there by the Shikimi defender there, but, you know, not much you're going to do when you got that much smoke on it. See Lightning McQueen there in the background. Love that one. Love that one there for sure. Little Nickoff chasing after it. And Mills. Now here comes the shot attempt here. And chasing after it again is Mills trying to follow it up. Now here comes the shot and not saved away. It's Ewok getting his first of the day. He's already got 2 saves. And now he does a little bit more offensively for Danville. And Danville now taking the 3-1 advantage here. Shikimi had the equalizer. And then Danville with 2 in a row from there. So Ewok with 1. Sticky Boy with 2. Arid Gravy has 1. Here comes the face-off. It goes into the Danville half here. Ewok's going to try to knock it forward. He does. And now Mills, who gets demolished there by little Nickoff. And now here comes the shot. Almost in by Ewok, but it was saved away. Arid Gravy. Arid Gravy goes down. Excuse me, that was Nickoff going down. As fun. And Arid Gravy. Arid Gravy trying to find one there. It's centered back towards the Danville net by the Danville player. Here comes the potential shot here, but it's saved away by Sticky Boy, and he has a little bit of a transition attempt here. Tries to shoot one from an advanced angle, but just missing it. Now a nice bit of play there, and an excellent shot, and almost a handoff right there, and Ewok getting the shot, and Sticky Boy. And look at this, almost playing games here. Look at the little touch there from Ewok off of the wall, and just perfectly tucks it away. Arid Gravy trying after it, but just can't do much. And Danville maybe running away with this one here. 4-1. Shikimi in need of a goal. Now here comes the shot from Shikimi. Arid Gravy just missing wide, and that was maybe just what they needed. Now here comes a centering attempt, but it's going to be stolen away by Mills, and he has the long shot attempt here, and he tucks it away into the corner. Wow, silky smooth there, and an excellent finish. Not much you're going to be able to do if no one's back there, but Mills getting his first of the day, and Danville pouring it on thus far. Here comes another face-off here. And, if you're Shikimi in this case, just something where you want to make sure you get at least one back here. Make sure you get a goal back or two. Get yourself some confidence. We do have 3. It's a best of 3, but Sticky Boy with the hat trick from 3/4 of the field. And that one, 65 miles an hour, but the distance traveled was unbelievable. And look at this, just tucking it almost into the side netting, if you will, if you're soccer there. And an excellent save attempt, but not much you're going to be able to do in that case. Danville really showing out offensively here and putting on quite an offensive output as they're still going after this one here. But Arid Gravy goes aerial to clear it, but Mills is there, and Mills tries to keep it forward, but it's cleared away once again by Shikimi. Now chasing after it, trying to go aerial is Has Fun. Arid Gravy trying to center it, but there's a Danville player there. He shoots and misses it wide. However, it was Ewok once again. Cleared away with under a minute now. 6-1, of course, the score here in this one. So, at this point, trying to get some positives here. Schick maybe getting themselves a chance to win game 2 in this one. And now Mills. Cleared away on the far side by Shikimi with under 45 to go now. Of course, it was a good equalizer scored by Shikimi there. It was 1-0. They came back, scored the equalizer, and then next thing you know, 5 straight goals here from Danville, and they won another one right here, and Ewok gets his hat trick. 3 goals, 2 saves, 7 goals on the game here. Danville certainly looked like they've been practicing. The 3 seed coming into this one, but of course only the 3 seed by the 4-2 tie there at second place. Everyone at 4-2. It's Berwick, Danville, and of course Warrior Run all at 4-2. Selinsgrove coming in. They are at 2-4 in this one, and this season here. Arid Gravy trying to get a shot attempt here. He's going to have a chance to at least put it there towards the corner. No one out home, though, however. And now a shot attempt here. It's going to go just wide, and that one is going to fall to the turf, and we will move there to game number 2 in this one. As now, Danville leading it 1-0. We're getting ready here for game number 2 in this matchup. As we're heading out here to the salty shores, of course. Probably pretty nice this time of year. And once again, it'll be Danville versus Shikimi. Schick got 1 earlier on there in that one, but Danville with 6 straight, and seeing if they can continue that offensive success. A hat trick from Ewok and a hat trick from Sticky Boy. You go along with a couple saves there, and we get things going here in game number 2 of this best of 3 series. And now down towards the middle it goes. It's Ewok now chasing after. Far side Has Fun trying to get it for Shikimi, but it's going to be cleared towards that Danville goal, towards the Shikimi goal, and almost in, but they do hold. And now here's Arid Gravy. Arid Gravy with a full boost there, but stolen away by Sticky Boy. Sticky Boy been all over the place so far. He's had a couple long goals, and here he goes trying to center one, but that won't happen there thanks to the defense of Shikimi. But now here comes another centering attempt, and Mills is going to miss this one just wide. Was cleared away by a Shikimi defender. Now Sticky Boy trying to go from the roof. Here comes Ewok, but it's cleared away by Shikimi. Now Sticky Boy, self-service there. Trying to find himself open, but Ewok then maybe doing something similar here. Has a chance at a run, but it will be cleared away by Shikimi momentarily. And here comes the shot attempt here, and it's going to just get knocked over the post by Arid Gravy. And now still danger here. Not over the line yet. Saved away again by Shikimi, and they tiptoe the line there. But they do come out of it unscathed. So a minute and a half in, we're still scoreless, but Mills changes that easily there as the ball just came to him out of nowhere almost. A missed clearance there from Shikimi, and Danville taking advantage of it for their first of game number 2.
Denver really able to just keep the offensive attack on, not giving Shikimi any space, and they score another goal here. Ewok.
Yeah, and they're almost suffocating them a little bit there with their press, if you will. You know, no chance for Shikimi to really breathe out there, and any errant ball, any ball that's not exactly where you want it to be, and they're going to jump on that one every time. So, with the score 2-0 here with 3:17 remaining, Shikimi looking to battle back into this one, hopefully, as chasing up after it. Sticky Boy again. Danville continuing this offensive pressure. Now Sticky Boy out of nowhere here. Oh, this would be an unbelievable shot. Now he's going to have a little self-service, and Ewok actually ends up scoring it. But Sticky Boy with the service there. And Sticky Boy, maybe he and Ewok are going to have a discussion after this one. Looks like he got the most of that one, Logan, I'd have to say.
Yeah, they really just pinched it there together. 100 miles per hour. Just unsavable.
Oh, yeah, nothing you're going to do there in net for sure, as it's 3-0 now, and Danville continuing on here. And that one going to go in towards the Shikimi goal right away. Ewok chasing after it now. Goes to the far side. Ewok gets now towards the Danville goal. Shikimi having a chance here maybe to do something. Has fun, maybe with an opportunity, but Mills is there, but now it's on towards the Danville goal, and Mills leaves it forward. Good job there, putting it towards the corner by Shikimi. Now Danville back towards their own net here. It's kept alive by Shikimi with 2:12 remaining. Still have time to get back in this game for sure. And here comes one that's towards the net and almost blocked away. They do have a player who's back. Lightning McQueen after it here. Still love that one. Has fun. And here's a shot there, and has fun. Couldn't quite get to it. And Sticky Boy, he gets his first of this game, but his fourth of the day, as he had a hat trick early on. And he and Ewok are having quite the day with 4 each, and Mills getting 2 as well. So this Danville team with quite an offensive output with under 2 minutes remaining here. On popping up towards the Shikimi side. Here's Mills coming after it, almost taking it right off of the hood there. The Shikimi player. Bounce back here towards the middle. On to the Danville goal here. Shikimi may be looking to get themselves back in it. I mean, really, with 1:35 remaining, that's still... Oh, and there's Ewok, maybe with the dagger, if you will, his third of the day. And, 5 goals here in a minute and a half, not something you're going to see too often. But nonetheless, this Danville team really, with 12 goals in the first set of games here, really showing out, if you will. Face off. Goes the way of Shikimi here. Has fun chasing after. Trying to find his way onto it. Ends up getting knocked around there by Shikimi. Now here comes Nikoff going after it. Arid Gravy trying to clear it off of his lines here, but it's not going to be allowed there. And here comes the shot from Ewok towards the back post, but nobody's home with under a minute remaining now. Ball bounces straight down. And it's right out in front of the net. Can anybody from Danville get to it? It's Ewok again. He gets his 4th of the day. Excuse me, his 4th of the game, his 6th of the day. Or 7th of the day. Wow, Ewok with quite an output thus far. In game number 1 of the Central Susquehanna Esports League tournament. Now we're under a minute to go, and this one, of course, turning into a little bit of a rout here, but Shikimi team getting better as the game goes on. I think it's more good offense here from Danville in this one. They are proving to be just a bit too much there and pouncing on every individual area. Now that one's back towards the Danville goal. And Ewok, he wants 5 and he has it. Ewok with 5 goals. He's maybe going for the double hat trick after this one. With 30 seconds remaining, certainly still possible. 14 goals in 2 games so far for Danville. And we'll have another face-off here. Face-off goes the way of Shikimi. Nikoff chasing after it. Ewok. Does he want the double hat trick? He's going for it. Oh, it's an excellent... they didn't give him a save, but it looked more like a save to me than anything. And that one back towards the Danville goal. Oh, just missing it wide there for Shikimi was little Nikoff. And with 3 seconds remaining in this one, Danville trying to go for one more sticky boy with the aerial, and it's cleared away by Shikimi. And it's going to be the 2-0 there with the series, 7-0 overall. And yeah, Danville just dominant in these ones here so far. The see here. 8-13 from Ewok in that one. 4:44 from Sticky Boy. Mills scored the first one of the game, and he was just kind of there moving forward.
And we're really able to just keep the offensive attack there, not giving Shikimi any room to breathe. Shikimi with a few double commits there.
Most certainly, and Danville just doing kind of what we thought might happen there, but we're going to take a quick break after the win there from Danville in the first game of the Central Esports League tournament. Stick with us. We'll be back in just a little bit here. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here as we get ready to go for the first game here of our second game that we're going to be going with. Warrior Run defeated Selinsgrove 2-0 in game number 1 of things there. So basically, what's going to happen now is Shamokin, the number 1 seed, the 6-0 team, is going to move in, and they're going to be playing Warrior Run now. Warrior Run, of course, coming in on the year 4-2, so one of those 4-2 teams that were right in the middle of the pack there. They all lost to of course, to Shamokin, so we'll see how things go here, if they can change things around. But either way, a quick goal almost there early on. And King Lots watching there. Now Big Mac Fries, of course, for the blue team. Chasing after it here. Testable Gaming 01. Trying to go to the far side. Now it's Mr. Baconator down here. They have Big Mac Fries and the Baconator on this one. Now a shot here towards the net. It's going to be knocked just out of play by What Are You Reading? Now back in towards the middle, but it's cleared away once again by the orange team. Now chasing up after it. It's Big Mac Fries. Can he finish it? Oh, he just touches it right off of the post that time. Now Testable Gaming on the transition attempt. No, it's cleared away by Baconator. Baconator has a chance to go after it himself. He just misses it there. Now it's back towards half field. Now it's popped up by Big Mac Fries, and he gets knocked out of there. But the pass in, and it's scored by Big Baconator. An excellent goal here. The Baconator man with his first of the day. So Warrior Run down early on in this one. Or Warrior Run, I believe, down in this one early on. Of course, Shamokin there taking the early on lead in this one. But driving after it now. Warrior Run. Chasing. Oh, a nice demolition there by Testable Gaming. Testable Gaming now with one out towards the middle, but it's cleared away off of the top shelf. Now going to have to go back and try to clear it off the top shelf himself. It is Testable Gaming, and he does so. Now Big Mac Fries out towards the middle. Big Baconator. Oh, that one's centered towards goal. No one's back home. Top G just missing it there. And Big Baconator. It's out in front. Things have kind of turned a little bit stagnant here, of course, with the 1-0, just battling in the midfield, seeing who can go forward. Now Baconator trying to get his second of the day today. Testable Gaming, he's got 88 already in this one, but that one centered just and cleared back just well too far. It's cleared all the way back towards the Shamokin net. Now Top G chasing after. Now here comes a chance here on the counter-attack for Warrior Run, but they just couldn't quite get to it, but they will have a centering attempt here. Going to need to be cleared away. Now back towards the middle. Here comes a shot. Saved. At least knocked away. Here's cleared once again, and an excellent defensive play coming around that time, and almost scoring on the transition there on the orange net was Shamokin, and that one King Lots. Now Testable Gaming trying to center it here. The chance, and barred down. What Are You Reading? 01 with a perfect shot there. Plenty of finesse. And look at that, just with the front wheel of the car barred down, and no answer there from the McDonald's crew. Now after the face-off here, we're tied at 1. Baconator had the 1 goal for the blue side. Of course, the 1 goal scored just a little bit ago by What Are You Reading there. And now here comes an attempt towards the goal. It's going to go well over, but Top G chasing after. He already has 164 without the goal. He has been playing well thus far, but with nothing to show for it yet. He tries to chase after it here. He might have a chance to chip it over top, but it's cleared away by Testable Gaming, who's been all over the place at times today. And now What Are You Reading? Staying back a little bit here, trying to go make the play. And now he has an attempt here if it gets over the head. And now a shot here for Warrior Run, and they shoot and they score up 2-1. And a huge goal there. What Are You Reading? Getting involved in it as well. Again, he's already got 2 of the points. And Testable Gaming 01 finishing from distance. 2-1 here. Popping up. It'll go towards the orange side here. Now, grabbing it here is King Lots. King Lots trying to make something work. They just took the lead back with only 1:14 remaining. It was a huge goal there for the Warrior Run side. And here comes another attempt here, and they maybe put the icing on the cake here with 1:07 remaining. And the transition attempt there, a costly mistake from the Big Mac crew, and an easy finish there. So 3-1 the score here. Now chasing after, trying to get a quick goal in this one. Still have plenty of time to come back with just under a minute remaining, but another goal here could prove very costly for the blue team. Now blue chasing after, and Testable Gaming tries to clear it, but it ends up being cleared by What Are You Reading? They almost had an easy shot there on that. Now Big Baconator missing it there, trying to make something happen, go over the top of his car. A little bit of a counterattack attempt, and then Top G just destroys What Are You Reading? Gets him out of there. Now centered towards the middle. Could this be the icing on the cake here? No, cleared away by Big Mac Fry. Still some time left for the blue team, and there's no one back, and they get the goal that they so desperately needed with 23 seconds and plenty of time remaining. And just this transition attempt here, and Top G finishing it off, and getting a little bit greedy there for the orange team, trying to get that last goal to really put the icing on the cake, as we said, but au contraire. So the blue side will look to tie this one up, maybe send it to overtime here. They're going to have at least one last rush. Top G chasing after it. He's got one of the goals already today. He centers it out in front, but no one's home so far for blue, and it's cleared away. They're going to have to rise after it with 4, 3, 2, and that'll do it. Warrior Run with the upset in game number 1. What Are You Reading with the aerial goal and the early win here for them. And of course, we're going to keep things moving along, but What Are You Reading with 2 goals and an assist in that game, and a little bit of a interesting start here to things with Warrior Run winning that one 3-2. Trying to get our scoreboard updated here. Of course, each team getting a little bit of time here in between if they so choose, maybe needing to... Now, of course, the Shamokin team not used to losing games, as we obviously have seen so far this year. Only losing 0 games all year. But Shamokin, however, see what they can muster up here and figure out with Warrior Run now putting them at least a little bit in distress, if you will, here. Now, not that they haven't lost a single game. Of course, they have probably lost at least one matchup here or there, but nonetheless, we're going to head out here. Once again, Shamokin and Warrior Run. Warrior Run taking that early lead. A little bit of an upset opportunity here for the defenders.
Warrior Run coming in here as the underdog, with a record of 4-2. Shamokin hasn't lost all season. Winning that first game, really giving them the momentum in game 2 of 3.
And I think it's huge that it's only the 3-game series here early on for Warrior Run. You don't have to hold off the 6-0 team for the whole time, but we'll see if Shamokin comes back with a fire here. And Big Mac Fries trying to go in towards the middle. And there, Shamokin getting back on it. A little bit more persistent here early on in the game for Shamokin. And now, here comes a potential shot. Big Mac Fries couldn't get quite around it, so he had to center it. Here comes the shot. Might have been on net that time, but it was cleared away. And now a transition attempt here. And chasing after it for Warrior Run, looking to get the first of the game. Going aerial, and just missing it over the top. That would have been huge for the defenders to start off so early on here. And they have another chance. That one hitting off of the post. It's bouncing around out in front and finally cleared away by Big Baconator. Top G chasing. Now, retreating back towards their own lines, Warrior Run here. And they're going to need a clearance attempt here. No one was home in the middle, though, for Shamokin. And now it's going down here towards the Shamokin net. And what are you reading from distance? He's going to hit that one well over, but a demolition there of Top G, getting him back for last game. You don't forget those types of things. And now a goal here, and Warrior Run opens the scoring. It's King Lots. Warrior Run really showing out here so far in this one, leading the regular season champions 1-0 in game number 2, already leading it in the best of 3 series. So Shamokin going to have to get things going here. Warrior Run team, of course, like we said, they're 4-2 coming in, so no slouches. But
Shamokin coming in with 2 new players this year who haven't played last year, and
almost a shot there on net. Warrior Run saves it away.
Shamokin's making key mistakes they haven't made all season, and Festival Gaming with the goal there.
And now Warrior Run 2-0 with 3:19 remaining here. And it's going to be huge to see how this next minute or so goes for Shamokin. They've been kind of down in the dumps thus far. 2-0 for Warrior Run.
Shamokin not really known for making these amount of mistakes in games. You know, very dominating the regular season, but here in the playoffs, they just haven't really been the same.
No, and it's definitely, you can tell, it's been a good job of pressing, I would say, by and sitting back and being willing to go play in transition by the defenders. They kind of knew how to play against them so far. You can definitely tell from maybe those 2 losses. And now out in front, saved away by Big Baconator. And wow, what are you reading? Thought he had his third of the day. And now here comes a shot from Top G into the corner, and Shamokin showing just how deadly they can be so quickly. But the ball misses away. And now it pops back up. What are you reading? Goes after King Lots. Ball bouncing down. Testable Gaming to it. Testable Gaming for Warrior Run. And this Warrior Run team definitely showing maybe they were a little bit offended there by that ranking at the lower part of the tie-breaking situation there, just the way things worked out. But they're really, them and Danville so far have looked very solid. Of course, Danville is playing in the other room. Danville playing against Berwick in that one. See, I'll try to get a score update from you there as soon as we can. But 1-0, and this one saved away. Big Baconator keeps Shamokin alive here. Shamokin down 2-0. Regular season champs. Warrior Run looking to sweep them in a series, best of 3 series here. Ball bouncing around here, still in the Shamokin half. Up straight up into the air. But it's cleared away then by Shamokin. They have a chance here at least to get back into things. And out on towards net, but it's going to be centered, but cleared away, and that one's going to go back towards goal, but a good job by Top G of controlling and dribbling that one towards the middle, but then it's going to be controlled by Warrior Run. They shoot it wide, and in towards the, oh man, that would have been huge with 1:13 left. I thought that one was going in for sure, but just missing off the post. What a save from Big Mac Fries. He falls from the roof there and spikes it directly down into the ground, but here comes another shot, and Warrior Run really putting on the offensive now, and Warrior Run gets their third. What are you reading? What are you doing? What are you reading? Having quite a day, excuse me. And there he goes, and trying to do his best to help knock out this top seed in the best of 3.
Looking in an unfamiliar position, fighting from a deficit of 3 points here. Not really
something that they're used to by any means, right there. Yeah, no, not something you're used to when you've done this. Now, I'm sure they've lost some games throughout the year and so on and so forth, but this would be quite the comeback. But here, a comeback trail starting, but what are you reading says no, and now it's cleared away by Warrior Run again, and that's going to make things quite difficult here potentially, as that one I thought was a surefire goal, but what are you reading was not having any of it. But now here it goes back towards the Warrior Run goal again with 30 seconds remaining. It bounces back out in front. With it out in front. Now, still towards that Warrior Run goal, but inside of 20 seconds, 3 goals is going to be tough. You'd need one directly off of a face-off almost. But can the defenders hold on? It looks like they may. But here comes Shamokin. They're still going to give it all they have here, trying to keep going. And Warrior Run puts the icing on the cake. Testable Gaming 01. And he scores another one here, I believe his second of the day. And off of the ceiling that time, almost on the wall, but knocking it down with the bounce shot and not much you can do. And that's probably going to really do things here for this one with the score 4-0. Warrior Run with the insane upset here. They didn't beat them all year, and nobody beat them all year, but Warrior Run was well prepared, and the defenders are going to be moving on to the next round here, as we'll try to get an idea here for you in just a minute after we take a quick break, who they'll be potentially facing here in the next round. But it'll be a loser's bracket game probably coming up, as well as, of course, it is double elimination, so none of these teams are completely out of it. They will be back round to the losers bracket later on here, but a huge win for Warrior Run. They're 2-0. We'll be back in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Hey, we're gonna do a little NFL red zone type thing here. We're heading out to Danville, Danville here. I don't have the scoreboard updated for you yet, but right now Danville's actually leading the series 1-0 over Berwick, but Berwick taking the lead here in game number 2. So, try to get these here changed for you up in the box. But Berwick, of course, the higher seed in this one, but the Bulldogs not just 4-2 overall in the year. Not that much better than Danville. Of course, they beat Danville, though, earlier on in the season. But now, Danville winning game 1 in this one. And Berwick here. And Ewok scores. That's going to make it 2-2. Already with a 1-0 Danville lead, as we said here. Got Berwick's little logo on. Either way, 2-2 in this game. Danville is the yellow. Berwick is the blue, the light blue, the scion, if you will. Now in towards the middle. This, of course, is going to decide the other guaranteed person in the semifinal that won't have to play in the loser's bracket here. Has fun. Got a game first time up. He's got 2 already so far. Now, the shot attempt here. Just missing. Walk now for Danville. Chasing after. There's now a shot here. It's Has Fun getting his third of the day. He's got the hat trick for Berwick here. And with the score 3-2. Easy one there for him. That Ewok and Sticky Boy had good first games for Danville. But 3-2 here. Danville's going to have to make something happen here if they want to deny the opportunity here for Berwick to go into a game number 3. But Berwick on the year, we said 4-2. These teams very evenly matched. We'll beat each other in that 3-4-5. Here comes the shot attempt here, trying to go up 2 with a minute 50 remaining. There's a couple nice goals scored earlier on. I went over and checked out the setup over there, looking, of course, very solid over there. And then trying to hop in here, but luckily we got ourselves quite a good one in this one after the upset by Warrior Run moves them on to the semifinals automatically with the record of 2-0. But, of course, we will still see the regular season champion Shamokin. They will still have a chance to battle back through the loser's bracket there. And now the shot here that's going to go just high, and the follow-up missing. And now Sticky Boy for Danville. He looks to flick that one over top of the defenders. It was knocked down by Berwick. Aired Gravy. Gravy gets to it there with under a minute remaining now in this one. And the ball is bouncing just out in front of the net here, but nobody could get to it. Ball goes far side. Now the shot here. From the roof that time. It's Arid Gravy now, trying to dish it off in towards the middle. Ewok. Ewok chasing after. Now here comes the clearance effort that time. Ball misses there. A shot attempt here, and Danville ties it up. It's Sticky Boy again. He's got 2. And we're going to overtime here. Of course, the ball's still bouncing around, but we will move to overtime. Score 3-3. Danville leading the series 1-0 so far. And Berwick looking for a chance to stay alive here. Danville tying it up late. Stegi for Prez. Far it goes, has fun. Shot towards the middle there by Danville, looking to stop, looking to end this one. They couldn't quite. Could be 2 upsets here early on, at least in terms of seeding. These second round games. Ball bouncing here towards the middle. No one still able to get to. And has fun trying to keep it away from his side. Ball still bouncing. Here comes the shot attempt here from Danville, but doesn't have enough mustard on that one, so it'll be chased back. And Ewok trying to save it. It's saved away by Sticky Boy. Keeps the game alive. Keeps Danville's chances here of winning this one in 2 alive. And Ewok, it's bouncing. It took a bad bounce, at least if you're a Berwick fan. It's out in front, and Danville score it, and they win game number 2, and Danville wins the series. So Berwick, of course, will still be alive. However, in this case, they're going to have to head on over to the losers bracket as the Danville A team getting the upset victory here. I wouldn't say necessarily as big of an upset as the last one, just due to the fact that Danville and Berwick did have the same records. But nonetheless, both teams will still have a chance to keep playing, and we're going to take a quick break here as we move on to the next one here as we find out what's still playing. So stay tuned. We'll be back in just a little bit.
know I make you feel good. And don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling prepared. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate to admit it, you're better off. Now you're too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start it.
Maybe feelings change, I can remember all the reasons why we went separate ways. Feeling all alone in your company, keeping you captive with busy chains.
We're night and day, solar eclipses. Too afraid to look, too scared to miss it. We're night and day, solar eclipses. Solar eclipses. Solar eclipses.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again.
Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build. Depends on the future we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go.
Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. Caught up in your gravity, always end up lost in your wake. Intoxicated, maybe we can start again. We can start again. We can start it.
Way too many faces in the crowd, but I think that I see you. One too many drinks got me changing up the way that I need you. Now we're both at a bar, acting like it's not hard, trying to feel something different. Talk to somebody new, kinda wish it was you, kinda numb to the feeling. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months and I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Not that you're gone. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. Laying on my floor, thinking about all the things that we've been through. From 24/7 to pretending like I never met you. No, it's it's all for the best, 'cause I know we're a mess every time we're together. Going out of my mind, and I wish I could lie, tell you that it gets better. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months where I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. I can't seem to. I can't seem to move. Now that you're gone, they say time should heal, but it's been too long. Couple months that I can't seem to move. I can't seem to move on. I can't seem to. All I seek to find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the lights of a world that's blind. In your eyes I see there's a place for
And welcome back here to the Central Susquehanna Esports League Championships. As we go to the losers bracket now. Probably should have changed this a little earlier, but forgot. So we're gonna get it changed now here. It'll be Shamokin versus Berwick to start things off here, and of course, nothing here. But this one will determine who moves on to the next round here and still has a chance to win their way back into the finals via the losers brackets. Either way, chasing after it here now. Of course, this is going to be the first time here that we have that we've seen Berwick today on the screen. Or excuse me, not Berwick. We just saw Berwick a little bit ago. Might be it is the first time we've seen Berwick today. So a goal there though, scored by Christmas Vito. Man must love Christmas. Presents all around here with the score 1-0 early on. Early lead here for the orange side. Bones Jones chasing after it here, almost knocking it into his own net. Love that name there. Siege Chocolate for me. Xmas Vito here. He wants looks like it was ended up being tipped in there by Stegi for Prez. Stegi for Prez getting that one in and really throwing me for a loop. I think people are changing their names in the middle of these games. Anyways, 1-1 here, the score early on, of course. We're all knotted up in terms of the series. Of course, no one Nothing here. That one could be a goal straight off the face-off, and it's in. Steggy for Prez. 2-1. And as soon as Orange answers back, Blue with 2.
Small goals at the start of a match are ones that truly matter.
Yeah, get that momentum on your side of things early on, and gives you a little bit more confidence moving forward. Especially, when you're playing the Shamokin team, who went 6-0 during the regular season. Of course, they were proven today to be beatable by Warrior Run, and this Berwick team, one of the 4-2 sides here. So hoping to be able to do that again. Nonetheless, after it here, Kramer Gamers now with it. He's trying to dribble this one in, and it's saved away by Chocolate. 14 me. Call that one Chocolate. Ball goes far. Oh, saved away. Kramer Gamers was just in the way at the right place at the right time to knock that one out of the way. Ball goes far side. That one out towards net. No one is there, and Kramer Gamers is going to get the tap there, but Steggy for Prez was right next to it as well, so it's 3-1. Yeah, he's tried to steal the goal there, going for glory, but Kramer Gamers does touch it in, so it will be 3-1 the score here, Blue. Game number 1, the loser's bracket. That one's centered towards the middle, almost towards the far side there. Now Orange is going to have a chance here. It's way right out in front of the Blue net, however, kicked out of the way there. I believe Shamokin is in the blue, Orange, I believe, for Berwick here. Ball popping up here. Bones Jones, the last to touch. Now this one towards net. Could it be saved away? Once again, it's Kramer Gamers. Having quite the day so far, with at least the goal and 2 saves to go along with it. And now Chocolate trying to find one here towards the far post, but once again, it's going to be knocked away. Christmas Vito. Lightly centered towards the middle. Could be towards Vito. Could be centered towards the middle too, but Vito couldn't quite get to it. And now it's going to be Kramer Gamers out the other way. He centers that one towards the middle. Is anybody home at the back post? It's tipped up. Not going to be a great angle for a shot, and it looks like the blue side might just be retreating on this one. Now Christmas Vito flying through the air here, trying to find a teammate there who just couldn't quite go with the aerial tilt towards it. A shot gets away, but it's wide of target. Back towards the middle it goes, where it is ended up getting made contact there by Chocolate, but just missing it wide. Tipped back by Orange. Orange trying to get back in this game with a high press. Now the shot here from an advanced angle, and Chocolate, muck for me, missing or scoring that one from an advanced angle. He's getting it there with the perfect amount of spin. Steggy for Prez was almost there. Close but no cigar, as they say. Couldn't quite be there. 3-2 the score. Blue leading Orange here with 1:20 remaining. Christmas Vito with the shot straight off of the face-off here, and he scores that one easily. 3-3 from an unbelievable angle there with the wall shot. So Christmas Vito has been putting on a Christmas clinic so far. Guess it's a couple months late, but better late than never. 3-3 here. Orange tying things up. There's Vito with the 2 goals and the assist. He's accounted for all, and that one almost tipped away by Kramer Gamers, who is there once again to try to put that one towards net and take the lead back for Blue. 2 straight for Orange. Now coming out of nowhere, trying to make a play on it here, and it's popped up out towards the middle. No one home, though, for Orange to try to tip it in.
5 seconds. Certainly getting close.
Getting close here in this one, and there's a shot. It's tipped in. Christmas Vito, he gets his hat trick. He's got 3 straight. And a huge comeback here for the Orange team in this one. And Christmas Vito just tipping it in at the near post, just around the defender in net, and no one home. 40 seconds to go. 3 straight goals, all the momentum on the Orange side. Now that one's tipped up. It could be cleared away here. It is cleared away. Now Christmas Vito chasing after. Missing it there. Now it's going to go on towards net here. Orange will have a chance to score, and it's tipped in. Christmas Vito, I believe it's going to be an own goal there, if you will, but Christmas Vito will last to touch it, so he'll have 4. But trying to get that one out, and it was just, no, it was Christmas Vito. He just ever so slightly touched that one in towards the cage and finished it home. So with the score 5-3, a little goal cushion here with 23 seconds, but still a lot of time left if you can get one quickly here for the blue side. Facing after Kramer Gamers, who's had quite a game so far today. He puts it on towards the middle there. Could have been exactly what they were looking for, but it was cleared away. So could there be too little time here? It does look like it. With 3 on the clock, and it's the win is going to go to the orange side here. Christmas Vito with 4 goals in that one, and that will start the series off there with the win. Kramer Gamers getting things started off here in game number 2 with the first one here. Kramer Gamers finishing it to the near post. It was knocked in eventually by Christmas Vito, who just had quite the game earlier on there, but unfortunately for him in this one, not looking too good. Now 1-0 the score early on here for Blue. So, of course, Shamokin leading the series here 1-0 thus far. And they're leading this game 1-0 as well. Or, excuse me. Losing 1-0. Shikimi doing a great job in that last game, just staying in it with Shamokin for so long. Of course, the 6-0 Shamokin team. Christmas Vito had 4 in the first game. He's looking for another here, but can't quite keep Ariel to it. All bouncing around. Trying to get to it for the blue side here. And that one knocked away. Each Griffin on the far side. Ball bouncing around in the middle here. Bones Jones was the closest to it, but it was stolen away by Kramer Gamers, and that one knocked in towards the middle, saved away. Ball still popping up in Blue, just saving it away. And this one could go all the way down towards their own net if there's no boost there for that team at the back, but they did have just enough. So they'll get there. Not too much going on early on in this one. Just the 1 goal so far mustered by Shikimi. The ball popped up. Knocked around there to the far side. Now trying to get it in towards the middle. But no one's really home. Now, Christmas Vito, he wants another one. He chips it up over the top, not scoring it, however. Just missing it wide, but it was a great effort there by himself. Nonetheless, now here comes a shot here, and an easy goal there for Chocolate. 1-1 the score here. Tying things up. All popping up towards the middle there. Ooh.
He's AFK.
Just missed the start of things there, but either way, ball popping back up into the middle. Been good games so far in this one. Of course, the last one was a 5-3 win, but good nonetheless. Ball pops up towards the far side of things, and now an advanced angle shot. That one's going to go on Cage, but it's saved away. Bones Jones is there. And now here comes a shot off of the clearance from Bones Jones, who then keeps it alive. Now moves back towards the middle with it, but it's cleared away by the blue side.
Back in for a second round.
Yeah, trying to get a little bit more service there, and this is a little bit more offensive pressure now than we've been used to seeing. And that one almost on Cage, just missing it wide to the left. Now see if we can get a shot attempt here. No, it's going to be cleared towards the middle, however. See what we can muster here out of this. A little bit of a demolition there. Bones Jones always in on the action. Gets Kramer Gamers for one. Now with 1:24 remaining, nothing between the sides so far. A little bit of some jumbled offensive play. But here comes an attempt towards the net. Now here comes another from Kramer Gamers, who's trying to move forward. He had 2 in the first game. He's got 1 already so far in this one. Siege Griffin. And with under a minute remaining now, finally, Steggy for Prez trying to move forward with it. Ball's rolling around. Goes back towards the middle. It's going to be cleared away towards the blue net. And if an orange body can get on top of this one, they might have a chance to steal one away at the end. But Christmas Vito just couldn't quite get to it. Chocolate trying to find something here. Saved away at the orange cage. Kramer Gamers tries to get to it. Bones Jones was near the equation. Now it was cleared back towards the blue goal. It's out in front. Here comes the shot, and Christmas Vito scores it. 2-1, 18 seconds remaining, and right at the death here, nearly a 2-1 lead. Huge there for that Shamokin side. We're Shikimi with a hard battle though so far today. Ball pops out. 2-1, 10 seconds remaining. Back out in front. A huge push here to try to get a goal for the blue side. And no one can get on top of that one with 2 seconds remaining. The ball will be kept alive, but then there it hits. So, be a series win for Shamokin. But great job there by the Shikimi team, doing a good job of staying in it, keeping it close there nonetheless. So Shamokin will move on, and we'll be back here in just a little bit with some more action for you as we move forward through today's games. And we're going to bring it back here to you live. You said it was. A little bit of miscommunication last time. This is actually the Shamokin and Shik game right here. I kind of messed up. We were doing a B game last time. Great job by the B team, though, however, by both sides there. It made a little more sense because I did see a Berwick name on there that I didn't quite know. But either way, we're back in things here as Shamokin, of course, with the McDonald's crew. Either way, ball bouncing around 5-1 here. Of course, Shamokin, the blue team here, playing up against Shikimi, who Shik had a rough year, rough go of things, of course, but it was their first year in the system here, and another goal there, owned by Cam Smith. That's his hat trick for the day. So 6-1. This score here with the lead for Shamokin. And now here comes a shot right off of the face-off there. It hits bar, goes down, and now another tip-in attempt there, and is pouring it on here for Shamokin with the score 7-1. Cam Smith, top G down there as well. Two teams against one another. Oh, that one shot towards Cage. Just missing it out. Following it up into his own net that time. Cam Smith will get the goal. Excuse me, no. Cam Smith finishing it in there. Oh, yeah, that was into his the other net there. And just pouring it on here, as we said here, for Shamokin. And you can tell why they're 6-0 on the year. Coming into things today. But Warrior Run, of course, getting the upset on them there. But and there's another goal scored there, this time by Big Baconator. And now 9-1, looking for double digits in this one here. Looking to go with the double digits here. 9-1 the score, as we said, with 1:05 remaining. Leaves Shamokin, actually here, we're tied, 0-0, but we'll keep that 1-0 up there, and this 1-0. Ken Shuckling me there, but don't feel like getting up to change it. So, either way. To the middle, top G with it, trying to clear it away. Cam Smith, who has 3 goals already today of the 9, a third of them. It's an equal split. Now here comes a clearance attempt from Orange here, but Shikimi can't quite get back to it. Trying to get a clearance there for Shik. Ball goes out in front, saved away by Glorpnor. Big Mac fries, and somehow that one goes into the net here of Shamokin, or excuse me, of Shikimi. Back pass there. That was, honestly, if it was towards the other net, it's going to be something else right there from distance, but unfortunately for him, it was back towards his own. So either way, 10-1 the score. Cam Smith, that he has his hat trick on the day. He's also got a hat trick of assists. With a save to go along with it as well, just for good measure. 10-1 the score. As we said, a save here from Glorpnor. He had one earlier on. But game number 1 will go to Shamokin. As we'll get ready to go here towards game number 2 now in this setup. We said Shamokin winning the first one pretty handily. But we can make things official in game number 2 here. There have been a couple upsets so far today, at least in terms of seeding. Danville, of course, defeating Danville winning 2 games in a row and defeating Berwick, the number 2 seed, to move along to the semifinals. They automatically have a spot there. And then they will play Warrior Run, who's won 2 games so far today already, and they'll move on to play them. And whoever loses that game will move on to face the winner of the losers bracket, and then we'll go from there. So things moving forward. Of course, you can go over to the CSIU website. You can check out the bracket to make sure you're up to date with the bracket as well as we're waiting here. Move along to game number 2. And we're getting started with the action here. 0-0 the score. Cam Smith, 3 goals, 3 assists in the first game. And now an early attempt here for Big Baconator, and he puts it away. 1-0, just 9 seconds into this game. And Shamokin looking to have a thing to prove here after losing to Warrior Run in game number 1 after being the regular season champions. Now a face-off win. This time it'll go to Shikimi. Shik still fighting hard, of course, through things here. The Shamokin team does have quite a good amount of teamwork, quite a good, just good amount of skill there from each and every one of their players here. So Cam Smith, as you see there, tucking that one away. And pouring it on here early on again is, of course, Shamokin, the number 1 seed, facing off here in the loser's bracket against Shik. But Shamokin team, as we said, quite a lot of good players, a lot of high rankings in the Rocket League ranking system. Not going to sit here and explain the complexity of them to you at this point, but of course some good champions there, some champion players, grand champion players here in the tournament today, split amongst teams, and Glorpnor gets one back for Shikimi, and Glorpnor. And that's just really well worked by Top G that time to center that one out into the middle, and getting one back this time is Shikimi. So Berwick defeated Selinsgrove 2-0 on the other side of things. So they'll move on. Berwick will, into the different part there of the losers bracket, and they will take on the winner of this game, who is, of course, thus far Glorpnor getting one back for Shikimi, but you said Berwick wins 2-0. Berwick looking like they're probably going to play Shamokin, obviously, here, but Shikimi has been doing a good job, though, of staying in this one, but another goal here by Berwick, or excuse me, by Shamokin, makes it 4-1, but Shikimi doing a good job there. They had held Berwick scoreless for a minute and a half, or Shamokin, excuse me, scoreless for a minute and a half. They actually got one back in that time, but unfortunately for them, there goes the goal there from Young God Nexus. Cam Smith, 2 goals, 2 assists. He seems to be involved with just about everything that occurs here on this Shamokin team, at least so far today. As this win would put them, and there's a goal scored by Cam Smith. He wants his hat trick, and he gets it. Cam Smith. Just a well-worked play there. Excellent assist as well from the backside there by the blue team. And Shamokin and Shikimi. It's 5-1 here with 2:45 remaining, but Czech team really not playing that bad. I'd almost just more say the Shamokin team is just very good. And also probably a little bit angry after the loss in game number 1, wanting to prove themselves. Top G having a good game for the Orange team in this one thus far. He's got 2 saves and an assist. Big Mac Fries. Needs a clearance here. It's Glorpnor. He does clear it, but only as far as going side still. But Glorpnor going after it here. He already has a goal in this one. He's looking to make it 2 with 2:10 remaining. That ball pops straight up in the air, and Cam Smith scores, and he almost dunks over the top there, if you will, of Glorpnor. That one pops straight up. Both people going up there, and that's a great effort there by Glorpnor. He just couldn't quite get to it, and maybe he tipped it in himself in that case as well, but a good effort by the Shikimi defender. He just couldn't quite get back. Big Mac Fries. Centering it into the middle. Top G still wants one before the end of the tournament here for Shikimi. And there comes a shot on goal, saved away by Nexus, and tipped back by Cam Smith, trying to keep it alive and go move on here. And Cam Smith centering it. What an excellent pass there, almost scoring it, but hitting it into the post. Once again hitting the crossbar that time. Now Cam Smith pops it back up. See if he can dribble it down 2. No, he cannot. And now the ball back out towards the middle here. 1:22 remaining. We said it will be Selinsgrove is out on the other side, so it'll be Berwick versus Shamokin, the 1 and the 2 playing each other for the right to play the loser of the losers bracket game. That doesn't make sense. Like I said, check out the CSIU website. See the live bracket there and the scores of each game. Warrior Run with a big upset earlier of Shamokin. So Warrior Run will play Danville. Loser of that game will play the winner of Shamokin versus Berwick. And that one out towards the middle. Glorpnor wants number 2. Just missing, and then he gets destroyed. Wow, a huge bit of chaos in there at that point. A bunch of demolitions in one little string of things. And now shot on towards goal. Cam Smith wants 5. Won't get to it, however. And now knocked away and cleared away by the Braves. Now here comes a shot from Nexus. Nexus misses it wide. Top G. Towards the back post. And it's tipped in by Cam Smith, and he has his 5th goal. And of all the 8 goals, Cam Smith has 5 goals and 3 assists. He's been involved in everything so far today for Shamokin, putting the team on his back, as they say. 32 seconds remaining here in this one. The result not really in doubt, but you do have to give credit, because you do see like Glorpnor out here with a 400 right now in this game for Shikimi. You'd think, with only 1 goal, and Cam Smith, another one. He has his double hat trick. He's over 1,000. He's got 1087 here in this game, and Cam Smith has 6 goals and 3 assists. This is some kind of game right here. Certainly one of those concepts of being in the zone for him. And ball popped in towards the middle. Big Baconator had a chance at it here. Now Big Mac Fries, both on opposite teams. Confusing nonetheless. Glorpnor trying to chase after it and maybe get the icing on the cake for his 400, but that's going to not quite do it yet here. Cam Smith keeps it alive. Maybe Orange can get one here at the end. Cam Smith still chasing after it, and that one's finally going to hit, and that'll do it. So we're going to take a quick break as Shamokin moves on. They are going to play Berwick next here in the losers bracket as we keep moving forward with their tournament. We'll be back in just a little bit.
All I seek to find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide. Will you free my mind? Following the light. Thought another goal is all we needed. Taking second chances till we bleed. And when all love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars were dancing in that line, past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in that line. The future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry. It was bone dry.
Did we take it too far to say that we could not pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold, that's worth this waiting cold. And I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive.
dream just to be where you are in a world I can see where you are, though you are meant to be. Wish you're here next to me where you
And welcome back here to the CSIU as we get going for the Central Susquehanna Esports League. We're in the losers bracket here side of things, and it'll be Shamokin and Berwick. Both teams upset losses in the first one. This one could be a heavyweight bout, the 1 and the 2 seed going at it here. Of course, the orange team will be Berwick, blue will be Shamokin in this one. Chasing after it for Berwick is Has Fun. Now Cam Smith, who just had an innumerable amount of goals in the last game. I really couldn't even tell you. He pretty much accounted for all 10 in the last game. And we're getting here towards the middle, orange clearing it away there, Berwick from their cage. The Bulldogs here against the Indians now. Now towards the middle, the Bulldogs here trying to knock that one down as a good job there pressuring by Shamokin. Shamokin still with it in the Berwick side of things. Now towards the middle it goes. Ball, a chance here for a little bit of self-service, but he hits it just off of the post. It was side swipe. Now Cam Smith, and he does what he does best, and he scores again. That'll be his, I believe, a 7th in the last 2 games. I don't even know how many he's had in the last 3, but probably somewhere around 12, 13. One to nothing here. The score, Shamokin leading it early on. Shamokin losing to Warrior Run, their first game. Now ball popped up here. Knocked down again by Shamokin. Has Fun. Stops it initially. It's stolen away by Nexus. Nexus towards the middle, and he banks it in off of the side wall. Young God, Nexus. Looks like, is that a Jimmy Johnson sticker right there, what I see? I don't know, but I support that. As Berwick not really into the game yet here in the first of a best of 3 series. We're watching here from the car of Arid Gravy. Arid Gravy towards the middle it goes, just missing it. And now a long shot there that was cleared away. Has Fun had to actually get there and make that save. Out in front. Young Nexus chasing after it, just missing it. Now back towards the front, back towards the middle it goes. Popped up there by Cam Smith, who, if things stopped right now, even if his team didn't win, he still might be MVP with how many goals he's had. Of course, you've seen a lot from some of the Danville players as well. Now a shot here saved away. Might have been wide of target, but was going at least towards the cage there. Now out in front it goes. Berwick trying to get back into the game here, getting a shot attempt here, but it's actually Sideswipe Wee who gets to it. Sideswipe with the shot here, but it's going to be saved away. Sideswipe with the follow-up, no good. Cam Smith trying to at least push it away from his side of things. But we will continue on here. And it will be back on the blue side. An excellent pinch there. And the ball's back out in front. It could be a stance here, but it's just tipped away by Nexus. And that little touch just over the top right there did so much. And Jimmy B with the score here for Berwick. And Berwick's right back in this one. 2-1 with 2:01 remaining. Perfect time to score that goal as Jimmy knocks that one home. Arid Gravy Has Fun and Jimmy B. We're in the car of Has Fun. That one's out in front here. Could be cleared away, but no, it's going to go back towards the cage. Luckily for Berwick, missing just wide. Shot attempt here will go... Would have been on cage. Young God Nexus with the shot. Arid Gravy saves it away. Now it's back out in front. Arid Gravy with another save here. And now Has Fun chases after it. Out into the middle it goes. It's saved away. Cam Smith looking for another goal here, but Jimmy B says no. Still on the orange side of things, Berwick, of course, down 2-1 in this one. Needing one quickly here. And now Young God Nexus, who has one of the two here. Oh, side swipe. Knocking it down here. Now back towards the blue goal. Side swipe hitting it back towards his own side there. Now Sideswipe going with it himself, and it could be, oh, just missed a long clearance there. And now Young God Nexus almost gets to it, but it's knocked down. It's going to be a quick rush here for Berwick to try to get the first game. And now here comes a shot. It's going to miss. It was a centering attempt more than anything, and this could lead to a transition, but it does not because Has Fun is there. Now Has Fun trying to pinch one maybe off of the corner and get a centering attempt. Jimmy B knocks it down. Jimmy B with a goal and an assist so far, or goal and a shot, excuse me. Goal on one shot. 2 saves for Arid Gravy. 25 seconds to go. Still a little bit of time here for the Berwick team, but they're going to have to pick it up. And now here comes a shot towards the Berwick goal from Shamokin. They miss it wide, and another one in Shamokin. Cam Smith, who else but, with 2 goals in this one. And Cam Smith, we said he's probably got about somewhere between 12 and 14 from his last 3 games. Quite an output for him. With 16 seconds left, Shamokin looks to go up here. Of course, Berwick beating Selinsgrove their last time out, and then Shamokin defeating Shikimi after both the teams getting upset in their respective first games, but no upset in this one. Shamokin wins it 1-0 on the back of Young God Nexus and Cam Smith. Some good scores out there across the board, though, at both teams. As we all ready up here for game number 2. Just edited on the scoreboard. Finally got the scoreboard thing down here, Connor. It took me a while, man, but I got it down, all right? Oh, that's okay. Hey, the people, they got to hear what we're doing in the booth here.
Yeah.
Anyways, with the booth, with the score there, as you see it updated, of course, you have to wait all 50 seconds in games, even though it's a LAN network. You know how it goes. Yeah. It's just like in FIFA. They always make you play overtime, and you got to wait an extra 50 seconds, no matter what. That's a waste of time. But regardless, you can hit spectate for me. Thank you very much. As we get ready to go here in game number 2, Berwick, they're trying to stave off elimination here. They went into overtime earlier on with Danville in a game number 2, and Danville came back and won it. So Danville, of course, sitting pretty at 2-0 on the winner's side in the semifinals. This, of course, is game number 8. The winner of this game will play the loser, of the next game, which will be not Shamokin, excuse me. It will be Warrior Run versus Danville, and whoever wins that one has an automatic spot in the finals. And a shot across the cage, back out in front. Oh, tipped away. What an excellent job there. Arid Gravy was the man who we were on, but someone from Orange tipped it away there. And now a shot here potentially for Berwick, but Young God Nexus is there. His powers be everywhere, it seems like at times defensively. Has Fun, 0-1. Gets a little bit of a clearance there. Now here comes Arid Gravy after it here. A little bit of dribbling there. Up over the top. Now it's going to be Young God Nexus, but it's tipped back up by Jimmy B, who had a goal and an assist in the last game. Sideswipe now after it. It's a good centering attempt here, but it's kicked away by Has Fun. Now Cam Smith. He goes down. Has Fun. Is not messing around, but it's going to be a goal there, and it's scored by Arid Gravy. Had a couple in the first one, and a nice goal scored for Berwick, and they're up in game number 2. Pretty important goal there, potentially.
Those goals that ride along the side of the goal there, that is especially difficult to block, even as part of the ball is inside the goal.
Yeah, especially you can launch off that little corner right there pretty quickly, too. You never know. Next thing you know, you're 20 feet in the air. But it was a great job there by Berwick, and it's going to be huge for them, at least momentum-wise, to know we can keep up with this Shamokin team.
Only hope that they'll be able to actually a 1-1 situation here.
Most certainly in the attempt here back towards the Berwick side, and they've kind of controlled play in the last minute or so. after Shamokin doing a little bit more earlier on. They kind of controlled it, but it's always dangerous when Cam Smith's around. And is he going to do it himself here? No, he can't quite, but he does get a centering attempt back out in front. Now Jimmy B with the chance to go towards scoring, but someone came out of nowhere. Might have been Sideswipe. It's in the name, so has fun. Back towards the Shamokin goal. Kicked away by Jimmy B. And now, a nice clearance there. Initially by Jimmy B, but a better job by Sideswipe keeping it in. Now Young God Nexus after it. But it's going to be Has Fun to it. Has Fun trying to do it himself here. It's still out in front. The shot hits off the post for Jimmy B. Now it's back out in front. Arid Gravy with the shot, and it's going to be, I think it was going wide anyways, but it was at least saved away, parried away nonetheless. Go ahead.
A miss can still actually lead to a goal, and in these situations, things can really churn and change teams here.
Yeah, it's it's kind of like that rotation situation. One person rotates to the shooter, the guy who's trying to shoot the ball, and it leaves that guy open for the rebound.
Communication does matter on these types of shots here, though.
With 1:49 remaining. 1-0. Berwick clinging to a lead here. Shamokin trying to eliminate them. Of course, Berwick clinging to a 1-goal lead. Last time out, Danville was able to come back and finish them off, but Berwick trying to get a second one here. Nothing to write home about, though, for them as well. But Cam Smith trying to go towards the cage there. Yeah, Arid Gravy. Arid Gravy going airborne and popping it up, but it's not in a great spot, but he's there for the clearance effort after.
An amazing shadow defense shown. Trying to go forward, actually coming in from behind.
A good defense there. Berwick still trying to cling on to this lead. Force a game 3 here. And now Jimmy B trying to go after it there. He had a nice little move. If you could have found somebody there who was moving on with him, but you got to commit defenders back in this case, of course, with the score 1-0. And that one towards the blue cage, it's saved away by Young God Nexus, however. Now back towards the orange cage, Berwick saving it away, and importantly, it was Arid Gravy again. A lot of cars committed up right now for Shamokin trying to get this game tied up late on. And it's going to go back in towards the Shamokin side of things, however. Berwick doing a good job of keeping it out of their zone. With only 10 seconds remaining, we could see just our first game 3 of the day here, at least in the A side of the bracket. Been all 2 gamers thus far. That ball, pop back up, 3-2, and we will, not quite yet. Orange maybe can pop one back in here. Would be surprising to see Shamokin score from this case. Of course, doesn't stop until the ball hits the ground, folks at home. But anyways, and that makes it 1-1. So this 1-2 seed, it's just what it was built up to be. We're going to go to a game 3.
Tension is high in this situation, 1-1. It's now truly a question of who can actually take this trophy home.
No, most certainly, and it's each person fighting for their right to even go against the winners bracket here. You really have to do a job of battling if you get into a loser bracket, really for any sport for that matter, obviously. But especially here in this, you're going to have to do a lot of playing right in a row to work your way back up the ladder and give yourself a chance. Of course, we will have a short break after this one. There's pizza in the house, Connor. And cookies. I read cookies too, so we'll be treated to that, of course. But either way, we're going to move on here. You want to hit spectate for me there? Yeah. Go to the spectate here, and we'll be ready to go for game number 3. This is the losers bracket here. Trying to see who faces the loser of the winners brackets game next in the official semifinals. Guess you can call it the quarterfinals. Now, Cam Smith out of nowhere, but it was luckily cleared away by Berwick there. Berwick doing a big job. Getting it away because Cam Smith had a beat on that one.
Cam Smith is truly a big player in this game right now.
No, most certainly he he's had so many goals of late in the last couple. Obviously Shamokin, probably outmatched Shikimi a little bit, but still you still got to put him in. And either way, with this game tied up, neither team. It's going to be pretty much who makes those mistakes here early on, and almost a save, almost a goal there from Cam Smith, but he will get the assist. He misses it off the near post, and side swipe is there to put that one home from a nice little angle there with some touch. So 1-0 to score Shamokin early on.
Smallest touches do matter in a game like Rocket League, where even the smallest amount can actually change.
Most certainly, especially, you know, just one little touch. If you touch it in the wrong spot of your car, it's going to shoot it off one way or the other. You're not going to have another chance. But here comes an attempt here. Aaron Gravy, he's flying through. What a save! Side swipe. Side swipes out of that one and somehow finds a way to hit that one away.
Really owning his name.
Absolutely. Now the shot here toward Has Fun, who comes off of the wall there, the back wall, to aerial it away. Now a potential here centering attempt, but it was centered away from Young God Nexus. Couldn't quite get to it. It's tipped up by Sideswipe. Nexus trying to fly after it for the aerial. He can't get to it. Ball's bouncing around. A huge chance here, and Arid Gravy puts it away. They tie it up at 1. We're all knotted at 1 in the series and the game here with 3:38 to go. And Arid Gravy just taking advantage of a mistake there. We'll go to the face-off here. With 3:36 remaining, as we said, a shot there from Has Fun. Berwick looking to pull another upset and send Shamokin home after being the regular season champions. And a save there from Jimmy B. That one was going to go on cage. And it's out in front. Jimmy B's there again. Cam Smith with another shot, but it was saved away. Now that one, side swipe. Hits that one off of the side wall that time. He came out of nowhere. He was the back player, and he does a great job of using his angles that time and giving Shamokin a 2-1 advantage in game number 3. So, still a lot of time left here for either team to put themselves ahead, but a shot there from Has Fun and another save. Things are starting to heat up here a little bit in this one, both teams. And there comes another shot here. Ball's bouncing away. Cam Smith is there. He's done it all today so far. Comes up big defensively. And could this be a shot? No, because Has Fun was there. Looked like it was going to go over anyways. But Has Fun chases after. Cam Smith steals it away. However, he picks his pocket. It's out in front. It was a deflection, deflected off 2 men. And now out in front, side swipe. Gets the 3rd goal of the day, 3-1. So a 2-goal advantage for Shamokin. The favorites in this one. After dropping game number 2 to Berwick. Berwick winning that one, I wouldn't say handily. They held on. But Shamokin up by 2 in this one, looking to move on to face the the loser of Warrior Run versus Danville. Young God Nexus chasing after it, trying to get that proverbial dagger there, the heartbreaker. Try to get this to a 3-goal advantage. Now with 2:25 left, I mean, a lot can still happen. Obviously, there's a unbelievable amount of time here in Rocket League. It's not like your normal sport that you can score very quickly, very fast-paced. But with how the defenses look so far for Shamokin, that's what kind of makes it a little bit more worrying. But here comes Has Fun. He's going to try to maybe pinch it off the defender there. Young God Nexus got to it. Jimmy B makes contact. The ball's just bouncing around here at half field. Now it goes in towards the orange cage. Has Fun does clear it away, at least momentarily. Tipped away by Cam Smith. But now it's going back and running the other way for orange. But here comes Sideswipe. He's looking for his hat trick, but it's saved away. Arid Gravy gets another save. That's got to be at least 2 for him, maybe 3. So they're going to need a goal here soon with 1:36 remaining for Berwick. They've showcased some good stuff today so far. Even just beating the Shamokin team, who obviously, with Cam Smith, and there's a demolition. Young God Nexus out of nowhere. And through that, Cam Smith picks the pocket of the player, and he is going to score and make this a 3-goal advantage. Exactly what they needed. And that's a huge demolition right there from Young God Nexus.
Really keeping his menace status within this type of game.
Most certainly, and really, I mean, it's almost like setting a screen in basketball, except for you completely take the guy out. So a great job there by Young God Nexus. And with 3-goal advantage here, still not insurmountable, but they're going to need one very quickly. And the centering attempt is cleared away. Sideswipe has played his best game of the series for last. Saving it for last is certainly the way you would want to do it here. He's got over 500. Young God Nexus also with 1. And there's a shot towards the blue cage. And the goal there, Aaron Gravy scores it. So we got ourselves a ball game here. Still doubling up. Berwick is Shamokin, but with 52 seconds remaining, just a little bit closer here, making it a little more interesting. Ball's tipped around here with 50 seconds remaining. Bouncing up. Towards the middle it goes. Young God Nexus. Shooting that one towards the far side of the cage. Now it's going to be taken away there. But, a great job defensively by Sideswipe initially. And then a demolition once again. It's Young God Nexus. He's got at least 3 so far. The executioner out there in this one, or whatever that achievement is that you can get for demolitions. He's got at least 3 or 4 so far today, I would say.
Demolitions can be used tactically, but otherwise are seen in a very negative light.
Yeah, the last 2 have been very tactical, I would have to say. Setting those off, and they've made 2 goals directly off of them. So it's back to a 3-goal advantage here. Steve, it's too much, or if Shamokin can hang on here late on. Towards the far side we go, 5-2. Looks like here comes the centering attempt here. Could be a goal back here, and what a save! Sideswipe just adding in to his already excellent game today. And with 2 seconds remaining, that's kind of the exclamation point here for the Shamokin team, as the ball's still bouncing up. But Shamokin's going to win this series 2-1, and we are going to head to a quick break here as we will head to the intermission, and we'll go to the winner's bracket next to see who goes to play Shamokin. Back in just a little bit, got to grab some lunch, and we'll see you then.
the ground. I close my eyes and I wait for the come down. I used to live in the now. Now I'm wiser to think that we are bulletproof. Teens with thicker skin, now we just bruise. We were hopeless and we're hopeless now, but I remember we threw our fists in the air singing. I remember when we were kids, never scared, yeah. And the sky went dark, we used our hearts to guide us. You showed me you care, and I remember, yeah, I remember. Now, but I remember we threw our fists in the air singing. I remember when we were kids, never scared, yeah. And the sky went dark, we used our hearts to guide us. You showed me you care, and I remember, yeah, I remember. Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like your future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves
Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on. Open your eyes and see the people chanting, slowly falling apart. The silence causing an earthquake. I'm wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak.
And welcome back here as we get moving towards the finals here. We're going to have the winner's bracket semifinal right here. It'll be Warrior Run versus Danville. Warrior Run and Danville playing here. Both teams upsetting their previous opposition here. Danville upsetting Berwick. And, of course, Warrior Run upsetting the number 1 seed. And that ball's right out in front, and no one can knock it home until King Lots knocks it in for Warrior Run in the blue and Shamokin in the purple. And a nice job there getting through as we our scoreboard here. Shamokin winning that one 2-1 last game against Berwick, so they'll move on to face the loser of this game. Move back here into play to update that there. But nonetheless, 1-0 here, the score early on for Warrior Run. Of course, we do have this thing switched on the top there with the series score, just so you're aware, but take notice of the icons here. But either way, 4:20 to go here. It's Testable Gaming back around here for Warrior Run. Oh, he has the chance at goal here, and it's saved away. Ewok out of nowhere. Ewok, who has had a good day so far for Danville. He's been a huge part in both of their series wins. Makes a big save there. Now ball bouncing out in front. Danville maybe with a chance here. Not exactly the greatest shot Ewok's ever had, but it does get on cage, and it did force a save. So it's saved away. Now the ball's popped back up into the air. Now back after it. Warrior Run. Ball bouncing up and down. To the far side we go. And now we're viewing here with Sticky Boy, who had quite a few goals for Danville early on. Now King Lots, who's got the only one today so far, tries to move forward with it, and a huge demolition there. Testable Gaming goes down. Ewok is the offender. Now Ewok with it here in his offensive zone, trying to get something going. He does center it, but just a little bit too much gumption on that one. Now here comes could have been pretty close to being on net there. Not exactly quite, but 1-0 early on. Warrior Run, and Ewok, though, ties the game up at 1. Ewok 1 ties the game up at 1 with 3:02 remaining here in this first game of the semifinals. So, as we said, 1-1. An early upset, as we said, with Warrior Run, but Danville showing no backing down for sure. Of course, Danville maybe thought they could have had a good chance there to beat that very good Shamokin team during the season, but this one is for a chance to go to the finals, a guaranteed spot in the finals. The ball bounces back out towards in front, saved away by Sticky Boy. That was going on net. Wasn't with a whole bunch of velocity on it from King Lots. Now Testable Gaming, it's back out in front, cleared away. King Lots with it now. It's going to be out in front, and it could have a chance here. King Lots is chasing after it, but Sticky Boy gets to it first. Now it's cleared away. Sticky Boy, if he can get around his defender, it's actually going to turn into a shot here, and a goal for Testable Gaming. A 2-1 lead. Warrior Run early on with 2:07.
Sadly, was not forward enough to actually block that. A little bit too far back into the goal. Led to that goal there.
Most certainly, I would definitely say just kind of an unlucky bounce there almost in that case. You know, it's one of those things where it's cleared, but it's just not cleared far enough. So 2-1, 2:04 left. Warrior Run, the 4 seed in this one, looking to march their way all the way to the finals already. And a demolition on the far side. Ewok goes down. Maybe some reparations for earlier. And out into front it goes. Missing it over the top of the cage. They're going to recycle, but no one's home. Unfortunately, Ewok now will help it on. And it's going to get knocked down. Ewok back into the middle it goes. It's tipped up towards the Danville side of things. Danville chasing after. And that one looked like it might have hit the crossbar there. It's bounced straight down, and coming out of nowhere, Ewok missing it, however. It's towards the far post. No one there. King Lots is going to tip it back up for the defenders, and the defenders can't make anything of it that time. And now Danville with a chance here. And oh, he misses it off of the post, and he kind of had an open net there, Ewok. He's probably going to want that one back. Testable Gaming. He's got a goal in this one already. King Lots also with the goal. Ball bouncing around the half-field line, 2-1. Danville chasing towards it. Ewok with the shot, but what are you reading with the save?
50 seconds left, and now Danville can one more goal. They could actually tie this up and lead into overtime.
And Danville earlier on, we saw when they were playing Berwick, Danville actually was down 2-1 late in the second game, and they came back, scored, and then won that game in overtime. So they have been in overtime in this tournament already. If they can just muster one more goal across here to give them the opportunity to lead. Here comes the shot from Danville, and they miss it once again just off the post. But Ewok is there, and he cleans up the garbage. Ewok, he's always around the ball, and that one just missing, and there's nothing anybody can do there. Both defenders kind of caught out of position due to the fact that they were trying to save that first effort, and Ewok ties it up just like he did last game. I believe it was Sticky Boy who did it last game, but this Danville team, the Cardiac Kids, but flying in out of nowhere. Testable Gaming wants his second. Here comes a shot on cage. King Lots might do it here with 10 seconds left, and a mistake there. I won't call it a mistake. An unfortunate bounce, actually, at the back there for Danville. Just hitting it right into that corner where the ball pops straight up, and King Lots makes no mistake.
It's a strong skill to learn how and where your enemy is going to move and where to place that ball just so that they don't get the advantage.
Yeah, just trying to find that best spot to clear it to, but they will go towards the cage here, and now it's cleared away by Testable Gaming with 2 to shoot, and the ball bounces straight down, and Warrior Run wins game number 1 here by a score of 2-1, and that one was quite a good first game here, and of course, the loser of this game will go on to face Shamokin, so they will still have an opportunity to keep playing in this tournament, but Warrior Run, the underdog, leading it here. 1-0 overall. And I mean, good defensive game. I mean, Ewok is doing everything he can out there. Sticky Boy with 3 saves as well. Mills is around. He's got the assist. It's more just trying to be able to work everybody in. And I think that Warrior Run does do a great job on the counterattack. Of course, Warrior Run maybe becoming kind of the fan favorite around here right now with their upset of Shamokin, if you will. At least in my friend group who's watching here today, most certainly. They seem to love the defenders out here, so we'll see how the defenders can do it. As we said, they were the 4 seed, but they finished tied for second at 4-2, so nothing really too much separating any of these sides here today. We get ready for game number 2, which could be the deciding game. Danville needs a win to stay alive in the winner's bracket. And that one's popped straight up. Ewok chasing after it, and it falls in. Sticky Boy with the goal. Just seconds into game number 2. Danville may be looking to prove a point here. Sticky Boy just with the perfect touch there, just around the defender in the net who couldn't quite jump backwards quick enough to save that ball. So 1-0 Danville here with the series lead to Warrior Run. And now another chance for Danville. Ewok wanted another one, as that one would have been within 15 seconds. Danville up 2-0 for the blink of an eye. Now Mills chasing after it. Ball's bouncing up. Now centered back towards the Danville side, but Sticky Boy has a chance, but a good job there defending to stay back and make the play. Ball's bouncing up. Sticky Boy to it. Kicked away. Ewok trying to get it out of the Danville side of things. Danville, after that goal in the first 7 seconds, nothing to write home about yet now, but Mills gets to it there and tips it up. Goes to King Lots. King Lots with the goal. Or that's What Are You Reading, actually, scoring the goal there. Thought it was going to be King Lots. It was actually just his screen. He made the excellent pass into the middle, and What Are You Reading is there to just tap that one home, almost hockey style, just deflecting that one out in front. The redirect. 1-1 now. We're all knotted up. 3:50 remaining. Well, bounces. Oh, it's going to be a mistake at the back, and Testable Gaming scoring there. A little bit of a weird occurrence there. Looked like it was just a mistake at the back. Ewok trying to get back there and just
a miscommunication simply there, and 2 straight goals for the defenders makes Danville a little bit susceptible here to the to falling to the losers bracket. Ball pops back up into the middle. It's another shot here towards the Danville goal, and what are you reading? 3 in a row. And that one, once again, just a pass that, I mean, it would have been nice if what are you reading wasn't reading that ball perfectly, exactly what the offense was doing. As the face-off there, with 3:30 remaining, Danville still plenty of time to stay in this winner's bracket. They did come back last game a little bit, but with a late goal from Ewok, but it was just too much to overcome. And here comes another shot here from what are you reading? King Lots into the middle, blocked away there by Ewok. Now it goes back to what are you reading, who misses that one wide, but he will go and he will center that one out in front. It's a dangerous ball, and just tucking it under the crossbar is King Lots, and it's 4-1. And it looks like Warrior Run so far wanting to send Danville down to the losers bracket. Now we're going for the face-off here. Ball's kicked up by what are you reading once again. 4-1 is the score, 3:05 to go here. Of course, Warrior Run looking to punch their ticket to the finals as the 4 seed. Oh, a great defensive play there coming out of nowhere, knocking the player King Lots there out of the way of the ball. That's an example, I suppose, of what you were talking about earlier with the demolitions that are a little bit more strategic rather than just doing them just to be that guy.
Although not a full demolition, a bump can be the difference between hitting and missing a.
Intestable Gaming doing a little bit of aerial dribbling there, trying to stick with it. He does for a while, and then it falls to King Lots, who's going to try to center that one out in front. It goes off of a Danville man, and then it goes out towards the middle. Ball's blocked up top, knocked straight down. Ball's popped up here towards the corner. King Lots gets it away from his own goal. But here comes Sticky Boy going inverted and trying to fly that one into the corner, but Testable Gaming was there. He had an answer. And now here comes a long shot opportunity here, almost towards that top corner, and a great clearance by What Are You Reading? And now what are you reading? Oh, that was almost an excellent shot opportunity there. And Mills is going to try to take advantage, but he misses wide. Now it's Sticky Boy. Into the middle it goes. Mills trying to chase after, but Mills misses it. And here comes Sticky Boy again. He misses wide off of the crossbar. Just missing off the crossbar. Ball bounced up. And now Testable Gaming wants another one. Ewok is there. He parries it away momentarily. And then it's picked back up by What Are You Reading? And Testable Gaming trying to spike that one. He pops it far up into the air. It's a great passing effort there. And now it's saved away initially by Ewok, and Sticky Boy gets to it. What are you reading? He's got a chance to put the icing on the cake, but Sticky Boy says no. And now here comes a shot there. I don't even know who flicked that one off, and it was almost knocked in by the defender there. Now here comes a shot from Ewok again. It's tipped back. Mills trying to find an opportunity here to score. Down 3 goals with a minute left. Not insurmountable, but not looking good either. And here comes opportunity for Danville. It's Mills, and they just miss it there. Well, not miss it. It gets blocked away. It's a good attempt. It would have been on cage, but 45 seconds remaining here. It looks like the defenders are going to punch their ticket. To give the commentator's curse here as Mills goes towards the cage. Bouncing up here, Ewok with a chance to go score, but it's knocked away effectively. Ball bouncing up. 25 to go. Danville running out of time here. They will have to go face Shamokin, who looked pretty hot against Berwick in the losers bracket here, in the losers bracket final, if they can't score 3 goals in 10 seconds. So not looking too hot here, Connor. But a demo there, Sticky Boy at least gets a little revenge for the scoreline, and Ewok comes over and carries the ball away. But that's going to do it for this series here. And Warrior Run, the 4 seed, moves on to the finals. Danville will bounce back, and they will go play Shamokin. And we will be back in just a little bit here with that game for you with the final of the losers bracket. And we're jumping in here just a little bit in things as Danville is going to go off here against Shamokin. Shamokin will be in the purple. Danville will be in the orange. Of course, you see Sticky Boy and Ewok there, who we just tuned in with last time. And here comes a shot here in Danville. Ewok getting the first one of the day with 4:23 just in left here in the game. Just 37 seconds into it. Ewok gets his first already, and he's been feasting so far today. As Shamokin, of course, winning last time. We do actually have this correct here on the which side is which. So as we said, Danville on the right. In the orange, Shamokin on the left, and now Danville clearing it. Ewok, a little dangerously across the cage there. Now back inside it goes to Shamokin. And now Sideswipe trying to get it moving forward for Shamokin. He had a great last game of that series in the 3 games we had between between Berwick and Shamokin just a little bit ago. And here comes a shot here, and Shamokin ties it up. Who else but Cam Smith? He's got to be leading the tournament for the golden boot, if you will.
Return of a true enemy here.
Yeah, most certainly. Cam Smith, he wants to make sure he can bring this team on to the finals, at least give him a chance at the CSEL title here at the CSIU in Montana. A bit of a change here. We have Volcano in the game now. I like that one. Volcano, Sideswipe, and Cam Smith, and Sticky Boy, Mills, and Ewok. Sideswipe. Ball goes into the middle here. Now it's bouncing back towards the Danville side of things. Ball bouncing up, trying to get a clearance here. Excuse me, it was towards the Shamokin side of things. And Volcano with it. Ewok with the shot. This could go on cage, but Sideswipe is there to knock it away. And that was an excellent effort there from Ewok. A clearance attempt here from Sideswipe, but he's still going with it. He's going to try to parry this one in. He can't, however. Ewok was there to knock it away. Now Ewok is going to do one of the same, but it's knocked away by Shamokin. So we have quite a good game so far. But here comes a crazy angled shot there from the roof. Just missing. Ewok now chasing after. Going to try to get a centering attempt here. He does, but it was helped on and carried out of the zone by a Shamokin defender. Now Cam Smith trying to chase after. Now it's going back towards the Shamokin side of things. Chasing after it will be Sideswipe, who gets a touch on it. Cam Smith gets demolished, but the ball's now rolling towards the Danville side of things. Now Mills chasing after it. Mills with a centering attempt. Cam Smith knocks it away. Sticky Boy.
Just barely missed.
And now ball popping up with 2 minutes here remaining. 1-1. These teams can't be separated yet. Here comes Cam Smith, who gets the shot. Would have been close to net. Don't know if it would have been on target or not, but it was parried away. Now a centering attempt here, potentially. Mills is going to turn around, go try to find something, but Cam Smith is going to get to it first. Cam Smith now trying to help it onwards, but it's effectively knocked away there by Ewok. Ewok with the shot, and it's helped on by Sticky Boy. Sticky Boy scoring it. It's 2-1. Forged Esports there. Of course, Danville, also known as. Getting Sticky Boy with the finish from who else but Ewok. Those two are quite the tandem. The face-off here goes towards the purple side of goal, but Sideswipe is going to get to it. It's picked off, however. The ball's bouncing out in front, and it's going to be knocked away by Sideswipe, at least initially, and then he, once again, almost clears it. Ball bouncing around in the corner. Mills gets to it. He bounces it back out in front. No one's home. Danville leads it with 1:20 remaining here in this tightly contested matchup. Danville, of course, lost to Shamokin in the regular season, but we saw doesn't matter too much. Danville with the shot here. It's saved away. Sideswipe is there, and he might have saved the game here for the Shamokin Indians. Now Sideswipe chasing after Cam Smith. Ball bouncing around here, and Sideswipe had a chance to put that one away, but it was just a little bit too far in front of him, and all he could do was ping it against the post. 49 seconds remaining. Here comes the shot. It's in. Sticky Boy goes airborne and finishes up underneath of the crossbar. Look at Sticky Boy here. What a touch there, and just enough to bend that one under the bar. "46 seconds remain here. 3-1 the score. Volcano trying to go and get one quickly, but Ewok was there.
Solid attempt by Volcano. Hitting it off the roof is especially difficult.
Yes, you never know where it's going to hop to there. Sometimes it comes right into your path, but another save there. Danville's going to have to play at the back here because Shamokin is certainly up pressing right now. And now here comes Danville trying to go and counterattack here, maybe put this one away. This one is going to be probably still a ball game for a little bit yet, in a couple more seconds. If Danville can not give up anything in the next couple seconds, it will obviously be tough. A demolition for Sticky Boy there. Ball's popping out in front. 4 seconds remaining. Shamokin still trying to get one at least to bounce it back, but that's probably going to do it here for this one. With 1 second remaining, the ball finally hits down, and Danville wins game number 1 by a score of 2-1. So a tightly contested matchup, and Danville takes the first game here of this 3-game set, 2-1, and normally, this could be a 5-game set in these cases. However, with some of a delay earlier on, we'll just go 3 games here. But Danville up 1-0 here. Ewok with the game of the century. No, just kidding, of course. That earlier, Cam Smith had over 1,000 at one point. So he's not the only one. Sticky Boy had almost over 1,000 in a game earlier as well. So get ready here. Winner goes and faces Warrior Run in the finals. Loser goes home. Game 2, Shamokin trying to stave off elimination. And here's an early shot from Shamokin that's saved away. Sideswipe had a chance. Bounced back. Ewok knocking it forward. Knocked away by Mills there. Was actually going towards the cage of Shamokin that time. Now chasing after. Oh, what a job there. Sideswipe, just effort. Cam Smith trying to go airborne to get that one. Now Mills chasing after it, just waiting to see if it'll bounce, and it's cleared away. Now it's just kind of a rugby battle here, punting back and forth right now. Cam Smith from distance. Can it get over the defender? No, just tipped away. Now he centers it out in front. No one's home at the back post, however. Sideswipe tried to get there, just couldn't quite. Now it's back up in the middle to Volcano. Volcano hits that one off the crossbar and in. Bar down. Volcano. And what he does best. Disastrous for Danville, but excellent for Shamokin. 1-0 though. Still plenty of time here. With 4:09 remaining. Ball gets tipped back. Into the corner now. Cam Smith with it. Shamokin, of course, trying to stay alive here. Danville looking to send them home packing. Ball goes back down towards the Danville side of things. It's out in front of the Danville goal, but luckily, just bouncing around. Nothing going on too much. Now, Danville, Ewok has a chance to go towards net. He's going to center it off of a defender here, and he has a man, just flying by and missing it with Sticky Boy. Here comes a shot towards net here, and it's saved away by Sideswipe. Not exactly the most aggressive effort we've seen today, but Sideswipe still had to make the play. A demo there from Cam Smith, and the ball's out in front, and Mills puts it away. What a big finish there. He hasn't been necessarily the most successful here today against Warrior Run. However, Mills with one of the biggest goals of the day for Danville to knock this one back up at 1 and get them back in the game. 3:18 to go. Game number 2 in a best of 3. That one flying downfield, cleared away by Shamokin. Now, going to have to get a secondary clearance here, and they do. Now it goes right back onto their side. However, Cam Smith and Sideswipe chasing after it. Cam Smith with an excellent, this could be a shot to the far post. No, just high. And Sideswipe just accidentally running into Sticky Boy there almost more than anything and causing a demolition. Now the ball, it's popped up to Cam Smith.
Accidental demolitions in this match.
Yeah, both teams just so focused on getting to the ball here. And really just turning the corner. Next thing you know, there's a defender right on you. And there's the goal scored. Volcano gets the second. He put Shamokin back up in front. What a huge goal from Volcano, and he does it all himself here. The Cam Smith pass, the flying just above the defenders, and stretching out to make the play. He scores his first of the day. First of the game, I should say, not the day. 2-1, 2:25 remaining. Shamokin needing to win this one to force a game 3. Sideswipe into the middle it goes for Shamokin. It's cleared away, and now the ball is bounding towards the goal, and a demolition there for Danville, and the shot towards net, but Sideswipe did a great job of rotating back, and it goes in off of the defender. And just the effort there from Danville, and an excellent demolition there by Sticky Boy. Sideswipe keeps it away initially, but just too much effort from Mills that time, and he gets his second. 2-2, 2:08 left. Ball bounding towards the Shamokin goal. A demolition there for Mills. Ball bouncing up again. Cam Smith with it here. Cam Smith trying to center the ball towards the middle.
Saved away by Sideswipe.
Sideswipe has done a good job of getting back here. He seems to be the guy that's always back. And now Sideswipe has a chance at goal here. He passes it across the net, however, and it was just saved away. A good effort. Now Cam Smith, he's going to have to try to go up and knock this one away, and he does. It was Cam Smith versus Ewok, and Cam Smith comes out on top on this occasion. Sideswipe having quite a game. He's got 333, and all he has is an assist, 3 saves. And a demo there. This Danville team aggressive with the demos in this game so far. Now it goes to Sideswipe, who looks to do a little dribbling here. He pops it up over the defender. He tries to go to it himself. Cam Smith with the shot, bounces up, and Volcano chases after it. Danville's going to have a chance to break here. But they can't take advantage. Here's the shot. Is it going to turn in? No, it hits the post. It's bounding out in front. 1 minute to go and less, but no goal there for Danville. And Sideswipe, a cross-field effort there. And, oh, that one almost finding its way to a Shamokin player. Cam Smith, back out in front it goes, but it's cleared away by Mills, who's had one of his best games of the tournament so far in this one. As Volcano back up with it. The communication has been great between both sides here today so far. Bar a couple miscues by a Shamokin team that usually doesn't miscue too much. There's another demo, this time for Sticky Boy. Got to be at least 5 for Danville in this game. Back out in front it goes. With 15 to go, it's either team's game right now, and Cam Smith looks to take it for himself. Cam Smith to the far post. It's saved away. Sticky Boy is there somehow. Sticky Boy with the save of the day for Danville, and maybe the save of their year here. Danville already had a chance to win a game in overtime. That one's still bouncing up, still alive here until it hits the ground. We'll go to overtime in game number 2. Danville's done this once today, and they did win against Berwick. Ball bounding away, and it's Sideswipe. He's going to have a chance at goal here, but it's saved away. Looks like it might have been wide. It's bouncing up in front. A pinch there. It's going to go towards the Shamokin goal. It's out in front, and it's kicked away by Volcano. And now Sticky Boy, he was challenged at the top of his route there. And now Mills with the excellent effort out in front. No one's home. 5 seconds in here to overtime. Here comes Sticky Boy. Sticky Boy from distance is going to miss it wide, but not by much. Volcano can't get it away too far, but then Cam Smith is there to get the ball out. And it will go towards the Danville side of things. It's going to go towards the Danville cage, and a demolition there from Volcano. Shot goes to the far post, saved away by Ewok. Looks like it would have been right on that crossbar area. Could have bounded in. Now it's going to go towards the Shamokin side. Sticky Boy tries to get something on it. It's back towards the Shamokin goal, but Danville couldn't do anything with it here. Danville leading at 1-0. A goal here for the Ironmen, and they'll be on to the finals. Bouncing up. Minute 20 into overtime Rocket League here. Ewok chasing after it. Ball out in front. Kicked away by Volcano. Trying to knife his way through, but Cam Smith gets to it. It's tipped away by Ewok. Now Ewok with it. Ewok tries to center it, but Sideswipe is there, and he kicks it away to the corner. Sticky Boy is there, but he misses his effort, and then it's going to be knocked in by Mills. Sticky Boy is back, and it's saved by Ewok again. He was right on the post that time. Ewok has been huge in defense and offense today so far for Danville. There he is again. And Ewok gets to it. He tries to kick it forward, but, it goes just past the man. I don't think he was expecting that type of a hit from Ewok. Now Ewok gets chipped over top of here, so Volcano with it. Sticky Boy credited with the save there. One of his easier ones of the day. Now here comes Volcano. Volcano going to have a chance to go after it here. Volcano missing it. Here's Cam Smith. Saved away. Ewok is there again. He's been on the goal line twice. He's made 2 of the biggest saves, as we said, of the season for Danville here. With their chance to go move on and maybe win a championship here. Shamokin having all the pressure on them. Danville clearing it away, just happy to counterattack here, it seems. They've been effective with it today thus far. Now ball goes to Sticky Boy. Sticky Boy pops it over the defense, but Volcano is there. We're 3 minutes into overtime here. Could almost go into a whole nother game by this point. Sideswipe. Trying to keep it on that Danville side of things. Now a long hit here. Volcano is going to knock it down and knock it back out towards. It's bouncing. It goes towards the cage, but 2 defenders there. Sideswipe credited. Here comes the shot from Sticky Boy from distance. It's not going to curve in. I think it was going just wide, maybe on the post. He was credited with the save, with the shot. Now here it goes to Sideswipe, who kicks it to the far corner. It's bouncing up into the middle, and Cam Smith, who else but, gets his first of the day, and the most important of the day for Shamokin, as that's going to do it here for this game, and we're going to move on to game number 3. Shamokin, the favorites in this one coming into it, staying alive, knotting up the series at 1. And we'll get ready to go to game number 3, the all-deciding game number 3. The all-deciding game number 3, we're about to get underway here. Danville versus Shamokin. Rivalry, pretty close proximity, of course. It's Cam Smith trying to do it all himself, but Sticky Boy is there to save it away. Cam Smith, that ball was going on net. It had to be dealt with, and Sticky Boy came over and dealt with it. Mills, ball's back out in front, bounding towards the cage. Mills bounces over that little corner right there and almost doesn't get to it. Now Sticky Boy with the shot from full field is saved away by Sideswipe. Ewok. Volcano with the shot from the very advanced angle. He can't finish it, but it was a good pass. Now Sticky Boy clearing that one off of the post here. And it'll be a shot for Volcano, but he misses it off the near post. And, of course, you have 2 players there with the unwritten rule. Rule number 1, they are face-to-face. They'll stay face-to-face as you see him in the far corner. And the shot there, it's Mills. Mills doing a good job in the 2-on-2. You can see him... Can't see him in the corner right here because of the angle, but that back corner, you have 2 players. They're head-to-head. It's the code that you just stay there and you just figure out who gets out of there first. You don't want to back up in those cases. So
Happened to me in my first game.
yeah, it's very confusing. And then someone, you get in the chat, you've broken rule number 1, and I was like, what is rule number 1? Well, there you have it. 1-0, Danville lead it, looking to take this deciding game. But now Shamokin with it, and they have a chance here. Ball's passed out in front, but somehow saved away. It's a good pass there, just waiting to be handled on the opposite side, but no one was there for Shamokin. It was tipped away. And now Volcano trying to do it all himself, but he ran out of boost on his way. The ball popping up, side swipe. There was a demolition there. Ewok goes down. Ball popping and bounding around the middle here. Going through another, that time Sticky Boy getting demolished. It's going back towards the Shamokin goal. They clear it out momentarily. Now it's popped towards the Danville side of things. They could have a chance to break here. Cam Smith with it. Ball bounces down. Shot there. Saved away by Mills. He's been huge these last 2 games. Been definitely the kind of the difference here for Danville, at least so far after that loss. He didn't do much in the last games against Warrior Run, but he's doing quite a lot here, adding that third threat to Ewok and Sticky Boy. But Cam Smith, they're down 1-0, and that one, a good job of keeping it in the defensive zone with a high press there. And now Sticky Boy chasing after it, but Cam Smith gets too much of it, so it's going to go down towards the Danville side. It's cleared away to the corner by Danville.
Amazing block by Ewok there.
Ewok, they're getting another save again. He's got at least 6 so far in this set of games. And now Sideswipe getting a chance to shoot here. Now the follow-up shot by Volcano. He scores it. Volcano. Nice pass there from Sideswipe. Doing a good job of knowing where his support is. And he makes no mistake. Volcano finishes it to tie it up at 1 in this deciding game 3. With 2 minutes remaining, we're right back where we started. And the shot here from Shamokin saved away by Ewok. It might have been just off the post. Couldn't tell from the angle we were at there. But it was near the cage. Now out in front, here's the shot. And Volcano gets his second 2 in his last minute. Maybe even 40 seconds. And just like that, Shamokin leads it. A huge swing of momentum here. It was just 15 seconds apart with the goals. Now the face-off here, the ever-important Danville now trailing, playing from behind a little bit here. And that one shot towards the Danville side. I don't think anyone's back for Danville. No, they do get back. Ewok saves it again. But the follow-up shot, and who else but Ewok again knocking it to the side. Might have been wide, but he was there to at least parry it away from anyone out in front. With 1:30, Mills now crossing over. That one's going to be almost centering it. It was almost a bad spot. And the shot there saved away by Sticky Boy this time. Sticky Boy with the double save. Sticky Boy missing that one.
Passing over to Ewok.
Ewok, yeah, you got to try to get him the rock here. But this is going to be an attempt to try to get so many saves already today. He scored a lot of goals as well, but got to try to get him the ball here. And Shamokin looking to make an appearance in the finals here after losing their first game and battling all the way back through the so-called blood rounds. Can they win 2 after losing the game 1? Ewok with the shot. It's saved by Volcano. It's a demolition for Ewok. It's back out in front. Cam Smith is down. Here comes the shot. Side swipe out of nowhere. Ewok tries to get it into the middle, but he can't. Mills keeps it alive for Danville. We're under 30 seconds almost now, so Danville's going to be all offense here, trying to put this one away. Another goal here for Shamokin could prove to be too much, but Mills there, Ewok killing that one down the field. That one's bouncing up. There could be a chance here for Danville. Oh, and it's missed that time by Mills. Mills couldn't get enough of the ball, but it's bounding towards the goal for Shamokin with 5 seconds remaining. Can Danville tie it up in just the short limited time? They could have chance for one more shot, but no. Volcano just puts it over, and Shamokin's going to win this one by a score of 2-1, and they are going to have a meeting and some potential revenge against Warrior Run in a 5-game series coming up here as Shamokin takes the final 2 games to win the 3-game set, 2-1. We'll be back here in just a little bit with your finals coming up here. It'll be Shamokin versus Warrior Run. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals of the Central Susquehanna Esports League, as it'll be Shamokin going up against Warrior Run. The 1 and the 4 here. Of course, Warrior Run beat Shamokin just earlier on here today. It was their first loss of the year, but Shamokin has come battling back after the first game loss and looking to maybe get some revenge here, but Warrior Run starts it off with the first goal of the game. Testable Gaming just 18 seconds in, and it's easily going to be something that you're going to see early on here is Testable Gaming always in the defense there, always cutting back, and Cam Smith with the nice card there. The cool skin on it there. Testable Gaming now getting himself a demolition on Cam Smith. And now, what are you reading with it?
Beautiful aerial by him.
What are you reading? Who has made a name for himself in the aerial department so far today. He's got a couple very long goals. Continuing to do such. And there he is again. Little aerial dribbling this time. He holds it and gets it all the way to the corner. And then can he get a center? No, he cannot center it. But Testable Gaming will come in, who's already got the goal here. And he'll get the centering attempt. Now it goes bouncing back. Ball into the middle here, 4 minutes remaining. King Lots. King Lots had quite a good last game for Warrior Run. And here he comes now. Testable Gaming tried to take it from him, but Volcano was there, saving it away. Cam Smith trying to make something happen. If Shamokin ends up being the victorious of this tournament, you'd have to say Cam Smith, one of the candidates for MVP, certainly. Warrior Run has been pretty well-rounded, I'd have to say, here today, so it'd be tough for them to pick for them. But Cam Smith with a potential shot, but what are you reading is there? Now Testable Gaming, once again, doing a little bit of aerial dribbling. Now he might have a chance to shoot here if he can pop it up over Volcano, but he could not do so. Now this one going towards the purple cage. It was saved by Young God Nexus, however, wasn't too difficult of an effort to get to. Cam Smith just parries that one to the corner, gets it back himself. Now tries to look to continue the offensive output with it. Far side it goes. Volcano trying to just flick this one onward, but Testable Gaming is there, but Cam Smith keeps it in the half for Shamokin momentarily, and now a shot attempt here to the back post, though it'll go. And now Young God Nexus needs to get it clear, but he just gets pit maneuvered, and what are you reading? Scores his first of the day, and this excellent little pit maneuver right here on Young God Nexus by Testable Gaming, and that left nobody out in front. 2-0 lead, Warrior Run. Go to the face-off with 2:37 remaining here. What are you reading with it for Warrior Run? Shamokin, who did lose the first game last time out to Danville, did come bouncing back by winning 2 straight. Of course, we're in a best-of-5 series here. And a demolition there. Down goes Testable Gaming. You saw him, and then you didn't. What are you reading trying to come from an aerial and make a play, but Volcano gets there before he does? What are you reading? Trying to get it out of their side of things, and he does momentarily. But then Cam Smith slides over and knocks one around. Out in front, knocked away. We're under 2 minutes now in the first game here, the best of 5. Young God Nexus tries to keep it in, but what are you reading? Knocks it away. And now on towards Cage. Warrior Run gets a huge third goal there from Testable Gaming. He's got 2. And just a really well-placed shot that time from the far side of the field, from distance as well.
Distance is an especially difficult thing to measure. I'm trying to take.
Yeah, and trying to keep that ball down. Now he tries to go do it himself. He does. What are you reading? What are you doing out there? He's having quite a game today.
Excellent air dribble done by him, getting it off the crossbar and into the goal.
I want to know what that guy's eating over there. Must have been pizza this afternoon, but man, he looks like a new man in this one. Warrior Run.
Or what he's reading, bro.
Or what he's reading. If you could give me a list, we can have a book club maybe. King Lots. Volcano with it out in front. He's trying to get it away from or he's trying to keep it in the purple side of things, excuse me. And now King Lots with it trying to go aerial. And he almost pinches that one off the ground. It's Cam Smith who's going to come over and easily clear it. Now a centering attempt here, which goes a little bit too far wide. Cam Smith tried to get to it. Oh, what are you reading? Keeping it in play. He's got 4:36 in this one. What are you reading again? Oh, he misses it over the bar with the 4-0 lead here. Warrior Run pretty comfortable, but that one would have felt very nice for the confidence side of things, especially to get his hat trick.
Getting back towards.
And it's what are you reading trying to get it again, but Young God Nexus is there to turn it away. So hopefully, Shamokin, as we said, they haven't been great in game number ones, and they have had to play quite a few games in a row here, so not exactly an easy thing to do. I know I can't even look at a computer screen for more than 10 minutes without not being able to see anything, but either way, played quite a lot here today thus far, and great work by both teams. Of course, the Shamokin B team won the B team side of things today. With the score 4-0 here. So congratulations to Shamokin. The Shamokin A team looking to make it a double here, but we'll see how that ends up going. I believe the Shamokin B team did end up winning it last year, if I remember correctly. But either way, that's going to do it here almost. Ball still bouncing up in the air. Testable Gaming still has no boost left, but just wants to get that ball down. And Warrior Run taking the first one here by a score of 4-0, domination station for the defenders in that one, and they take a lead here in the best of 5 series, 1-0. And yeah, as you can see there from the scores, I mean, what are you reading? Testable Gaming all over the place. King Lots with a big save as well. Not necessarily that Shamokin didn't play too well. It was more along the lines of Warrior Run just doing a great job offensively and being able to ride the attack of Shamokin and easily break. They had several goals on the break. Nonetheless, we'll go to game number 2. First of 3 wins. Testable Gaming tries to get things started off immediately here, and he does it again. Testable Gaming from the roof, flying through the air, from the sidewall, I should say. I mean, look at this. It's a perfect use of boost there, knowing when to use it, when to keep just gliding, and then tapping it up over the defender. Goal 7 seconds in. This is Shamokin team. Oh, and no one went, and could have been a little bit of a set play there for Warrior Run. And it almost looked like it was, as What Are You Reading tried to get a pass off on the far side there to Testable Gaming. And now a demolition from King Lots. He's been known to do that. Ball bounces up here. Volcano with it. Cam Smith. One nothing here. Almost a minute into the game now. 50 seconds in. And of course, this game won't be the deciding game no matter what here. It is a best of 5. And there's the goal there. Testable Gaming. He's got 4 already in this series. And he's got 2 in this game specifically. He had 2 last game, 2 in this one. And that's just, I don't know how he turns his car there to put that one on target. But an excellent job by Testable Gaming there to make the lead 2-0 here and give them a little bit more breathing room. It's really definitely, I think, a testament to this Warrior Run team, considering losing to Shamokin and losing to another team during the season there, and still coming out here in this tournament. They definitely have been working on things, because you can tell the communication is great. And here's another chance for Warrior Run. Excuse me, defensive chance.
Really following their name, Warrior Run. I mean, nothing but trying to continue.
No, they're absolutely, and they're defending relentlessly as the shot there goes wide. What Are You Reading? Gets it back. Oh, almost a shot there onto the cage. And then that one was a shot, Cam Smith, but it was parried away. And that one's going to go far. Cam Smith keeps it alive, however, in the blue side. He's been excellent so far today. 2 minutes in. Volcano now. Trying to get towards it. Volcano does it all himself. What a solo goal there.
Absolute perfect movement off the wall and using that backboard from the goal and to hit it in at the top. It's especially difficult to block that.
Yeah, not much you can do if you're the defender there, and you know, a lot of gumption on the ball, a lot of power on that ball, but also just a great job of keeping your boost and utilizing your boost without letting yourself run out. And what are you reading? Gets a shot off there. It's only cleared away towards the middle now. King Lots shoots and he scores, posting in 3-1. A 2-goal advantage for the defenders. And a misplay at the back there, probably a hit that you want back if you're Young God Nexus. It's 3-1 defenders. They get that 2-goal advantage right back. And with just under 3 minutes now, that one, another chance for Warrior Run here, fresh off the face-off. You can tell they have a lot of their set face-off plays already down. Cam Smith gets to it here. What are you reading? Goes to the far side. Now Cam Smith with a chance, but it's saved away. Testable Gaming is there. And King Lots with a goal here and a save today so far. Tries to kick it forward, but Cam Smith will try to knock it back down towards the Warrior Run side of things. And now Testable Gaming was dangerously cutting towards the net that time, but it was a good job of handling it. Now, What Are You Reading has an opportunity here. He centers it, but no one is home. Both people back getting boost for the defenders. Still up by 2. Cam Smith with a pressing job there, and he knocks it on towards the far side of things. Now Young God Nexus, and it's going to be Volcano. He shoots, he scores, knocking Cam Smith out of the way in the process, but I'm sure Cam Smith is going to be A-okay with that one, considering the fact there that Volcano finishes that one bar down. With the Einstein celebration there, too, you can see after the goal.
Kickoff is especially important as it can really turn the tides on which side is going to be leading.
It's much like in lacrosse, you know, you can keep going back to back and keep holding that possession after a goal. It's huge since both teams have a chance, and here's a shot. Oh, What Are You Reading? I can't believe he got to that one. That was perfectly placed from Cam Smith, but What Are You Reading was there to knock that ball away, and that was probably at least a quarter of the way into the net there, but it didn't fully cross the plane. What Are You Reading again knocks that one away. And now a hit by Volcano. Volcano, it's saved away. What Are You Reading? He's all over the place. I don't know how he can be in so many places at once, but he is. Volcano now trying to get to it here, down 1 with 1:15 to go. This is a huge game right here. Warrior Run would love to get that advantage. They would just need to win one of the last 3 to take this series and take the championship. Now a shot here from Warrior Run, bar down, and it trickles in. King Lots doubles the advantage again. It's 4-2. And just a great job there, somehow finding his way to get that on target. I don't know how he did that from that angle, but also just a good job pressing and stealing there off of the handling from Shamokin. And Testable Gaming with the score 4-2 now. Oh, he tries to go for another one. Testable Gaming has 2 today, wants 2 more. What Are You Reading is more of the save man today and the assist man. And there's a shot from Cam Smith. He shoots, he scores. He halves the deficit. With 47 seconds remaining, and Shamokin's not going to go down too easily. Palm trees look nice this time of year, that's for sure. Testable Gaming going up here against What Are You Reading? Or excuse me, that was Young Nexus. Now Volcano to it. And here's a shot attempt here, just missing it wide. Now it's popped back up over the bar. And What Are You Reading tries to get a shot here. It's saved away. Volcano could be the save of the day for Shamokin. Testable Gaming tries to go to it, but he can't get through all the traffic. He bounds into a couple players. Now trying to get it cleared away as Warrior Run. They were up 2 just a couple seconds ago, and next thing you know, Shamokin right back in this game. But What Are You Reading tries to center it, but Volcano, this could be a shot right here. It's going to be close to the cage. It was well over, but King Lots, it would have been maybe onto the bar, and it could be Cam Smith shoots, he scores with 9 seconds to go. Tying this one up in a huge game, we could see overtime. Of course, Warrior Run has been great on their face-off so far today, but Cam Smith with at the biggest time making the biggest goal of the day for Shamokin with 8 seconds left. What Are You Reading now tries to get it into the Shamokin half of things. Ball bouncing back up in the air. Cam Smith Ball's bouncing towards the Warrior Run goal. Saved away. Testable Gaming at the buzzer. That would have been huge. The ball's still alive. And now What Are You Reading tries to clear it. And oh my goodness, Testable Gaming saved the day for the defenders there, because that was a surefire goal. Now here comes Young Nexus on the far side. It's going to bounce back towards the Warrior Run goal. Could be huge for Shamokin if they can get this win. Warrior Run needing to get one here to beat this Shamokin team, who they've already gotten once today, but knowing they're kind of a resting giant here, if you will. King Lots saved away. Testable Gaming again. He always seems to be in the right place when they need him. And now King Lots goes to go for the clearance effort here, and it's going to go off the wall. King Lots keeps it forward. He has a man. Here's the shot. Saved away Volcano. And now Volcano's going to go with it himself. Can he be saved away? Yes, King Lots does rotate over. Now Volcano rotating back. We are in quite a back and forth affair here. Cam Smith, can he get the winner here? He already got the game tying goal just a minute or so ago. Literally almost a minute ago now. And now Young Nexus saved away. Volcano's there again. And then Cam Smith in the meantime demolishes Testable Gaming. Back out in front. Luckily for Warrior Run, Testable Gaming was back, but an excellent job of pressing that time, because that was going to probably go towards the cage there. With now the score 4-4, 1:14 remaining. Going deep into overtime for the second time today. Ball bouncing forward. Still out in front. No one home for Warrior Run. And now here comes King Lots. He's got a chance to shoot. King Lots scores. Warrior Run lead it 2-0. The 4 seed over the 1 seed. It's 2-0 in an overtime thriller. A 5-4 finish. Warrior Run looking to capture what would be their first title here in the Central Susquehanna Esports League, and it would be one of the upset variety. We get ready to go here for this next one. And this could be the penultimate game here of where we've had quite a few viewers here tune in with us. We appreciate you here. We're down at the CSIU in Montandon for the finals of the Central Susquehanna Esports League. And it could be over here, but not without Volcano giving all his best effort. Volcano, of course, trying to go in there and make the goal. The next, if Warrior Run wins one of the next 3 games, then it'll be over. Shamokin's got to sweep 3 in a row. It's been done before, but it certainly is not easy. Young God Nexus. Ball back out into the middle. Ooh, almost centered into the goal there. Volcano gets the shot. It was saved away by What Are You Reading? Cam Smith tries to center it back. Going back for boost was Volcano, so he's not going to get to it. Now it's back out in front. What Are You Reading? Clears it away for the defenders. Oh, what an excellent hit there. Off of the ceiling. Now he's going to go back and try to center it. He does demolish Volcano. In the meantime, here's the shot. It's just missing wide. King Lots looked like he hit the crossbar there, and then it couldn't be finished in. And there goes Testable Gaming, who was just demolished moments ago, coming out of nowhere there to get to it. Oh, and that one could have been a close one on target.
Perfect shot here by Cam Smith.
Just missing it wide, but exactly the look that you're looking for there if you are Shamokin. It's going to be important for Shamokin to get the first goal in this game if they're to be in it, but King Lots is not going to make that easy on them, that's for sure, with that save. And an excellent pass to Volcano there. Now it goes back towards the goal for Shamokin. Now the defender's with it. King Lots driving after it here. Volcano. It's back out in front, still on the Shamokin side of things. A chance here, just missing it wide was Testable Gaming, and then it's tipped away and out towards half field. Bounding up. What are you reading? He's gone. And now here's Young God Nexus. Young God Nexus almost dunking that one in. course, that time knocking it down just before, but look at this angle he takes and just goes straight down with it, and no one's really expecting you to hit that one there and then tuck it up under the bar. So the first goal of the series here, or not of the series, for the first goal of the game here, will go to Shamokin, who are looking to stay alive in the CSEL title. All bouncing up here. Cam Smith with it. The defenders leading 2-0 in the series. Need to win one more. Young God Nexus getting some there, knocking out the players for the defenders. Here comes What Are You Reading? What Are You Reading is going to hit that one just a little bit high. King Lots, just underneath of that one. It was an excellent effort from King Lots. Just couldn't quite get there. Now the ball bouncing towards the Shamokin cage. Cam Smith was there just in time to knock it away, but a good effort with just a 1-goal lead here for Shamokin. Certainly still a little nervy, especially with how well Warrior Run has been looking offensively. And they could go for a secondary shot here. It's up under the goal. What Are You Reading? Ties it up. Warrior Run still looking for the sweep here.
Now this is a perfect example of taking advantage of the enemy's mistakes. Taken off the wall, but back into the goal. What Are You Reading?
What Are You Reading? Continuing with his solid game so far, and we're just right back where we started from. 3 minutes and 20 seconds into this one, and this one could be the deciding matchup if Warrior Run gets the next goal, or the winning goal, whatever it may be, whether it's the next or not. King Lots, back towards the middle. What Are You Reading? Chasing after, but it's going to be an even better attempt there, but luckily Testable Gaming was back. He's dependable. Always seems to be back, and then King Lots gets a save and parries it away. And now What Are You Reading is going to chase after it, and he's going to have a chance to go for goal. And What Are You Reading? He does it all himself. What a solo goal that time on the transition, and Warrior Run just sitting back and catching Shamokin out. And there's an example of you never know where those bounces are going to go off the ceiling. So What Are You Reading? The second of the day. The game. 1:10 remaining. Shamokin needs a goal now to stay in this one. And Warrior Run do it again. They sneak another one in. 3 goals in the span of about 40 seconds, 30 seconds here. And next thing you know, Warrior Run is well on their way to a CSEL championship if they can hold on here. And of course, Shamokin not going to give up here by any means, but Young God Nexus now. He has the goal. And now Young God Nexus just missing it wide, but Cam Smith is there to finish. So Shamokin are not done yet. And a great pass here. Young God Nexus almost gets himself a goal there by tucking it inside the near post, but Cam Smith was there. To the center they go. That one's popped up. Cam Smith gets to it, and that's going to maybe lead to a transition attempt here for Young God Nexus, who does a little demolition there on Testable Gaming, who's usually back. He won't be this time. 42 seconds to find the tying goal for Shamokin. Otherwise, Warrior Runner champions. And that one hits the crossbar. Could have been the dagger, but just missing it. A secondary attempt, tipped away, by Cam Smith. King Lots up towards the middle, towards his own side of things, and Cam Smith scores it and ties the game. Cam Smith got a boatload of goals today so far, and he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time for Shamokin. We're looking to stay alive. We might have another overtime thriller in this one with the score 3-3. See if the last goal wins it. Well, I guess the last goal will definitely win it, Connor. I don't know what I'm talking about, but anyways.
Seems like overtime is a high possibility here.
Most certainly, and King Lots trying to do his best, though, to not let it get that far. Trying to keep it in this side. Testable Gaming tries to keep it away, and now we'll see if Shamokin can get a final run. It doesn't look like it. What Are You Reading? Is going to hit that one back towards it. He still has a chance here if he can keep this alive. He does keep it alive. He misses it just wide. Ball still alive. As time expires, Testable Gaming shoots. He scores, and Warrior Run win the series at the death Warrior Run somehow keep it alive. Testable Gaming goes up high and dunks it down low, and the 4 seed upset their way to the CSEL title. The Warrior Run defenders. King Lots, what are you reading? Testable Gaming. And what are you reading with the game of his life in game number 3? And the defenders really just doing a great job today of coming back no matter what here. And you can definitely tell this has been a team that's been practicing and is very confident. But my name's Luke Smith. I'm here with Connor as well from Sealands Grove, and we're going to be leaving you here this afternoon. Of course, Warrior Run winning the A bracket of the Central Susquehanna Esports League this year, and Shamokin winning the B bracket. That'll be all for tonight, folks. Have a safe evening.